Hello everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm here with my good friend Sophia. How you doing, Soph?
Excellent, although you haven't put up the stream for me to see yet.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry,
Um,
I get it considering you were doing so much behind the scenes.
I was frazzled, trying to get stuff to work good. My mouth is on the fritz. It has been for weeks now, ever since I got that new camera. I don't know, something about the settings ain't quite right. Like right now I feel like my mouth is not opening
hmm
far enough. See that? I don't like that. Do you see what I mean? I don't enjoy that.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, thank
futz with the
you.
settings again. Okay, what if I just make this 1-to-1? Is that anything? Is it better now? No. No, it's not. Why not? I fixed it, didn't I? Why the fuck is it not better? Is it because this still is based on that? This is a nightmare. This is my nightmare.
Mm,
I'm having a nightmare. That's what I'm doing. We're in Nightmare Town, USA.
awesome. Is there?
Uh,
Hang on.
what?
I'm looking up if there's an actual town called Nightmare.
I don't know.
Hmm. Well, it autofilled is Five Nights at Freddy's a real place, so I don't know what Google is doing these days.
That's funny. That's a funny thing you just
Let's
said.
see.
That's very
We've got a
funny.
short story called Nightmare Town.
Nightmare Town. Okay, what if I do the opposite thing and make this 2? And now it's like easier for me to open my mouth all the way, right? Or it should be. Blah, 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 blah. Does that look right, chat? Does that look better? Does my mouth look normal? You have to tell me. If you don't tell me, I don't know. Ah! I am so
It's
sick
a
of
little
fucking
bit
with
better,
this.
yes.
I am so sick of it. It's been weeks. Has it been weeks? Probably. Yes. I'm gonna say yes, it has been weeks. And I'm tired and I don't want to do it anymore.
Wait,
I
weeks
miss
of the
my old
mouth or
camera.
weeks of... Ah,
The battery life was the issue, but the camera worked great. Can I pog? I can pog. That's working.
good pog, Emmy. Good pog. Very well done.
I wasn't ready for Emmy. That caught me off guard.
Is that bad?
Huh? No.
Was it bad?
No.
Okay.
Just wasn't ready for it.
I see.
Let's see. Right. So, Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a year and a half, I want to say, a year and 5 months since I last streamed this.
A year and 7 months by my
7. Okay,
estimation.
well 7 then. I assume you're right. Um, we were balls deep into a Dark Urge playthrough. I don't
I
quite
don't want to be
remember.
balls deep in the Dark Urge.
Okay, well, why not? My Dark Urge is pretty.
I... The killing is a little bit of a turn on. Actually, no, we were just playing up the devil. Never mind.
But are you saying it's a turn on or a turn off?
I'm saying that of the devil, it's proven that killing is not a turn off.
If it
Not
helps, I
necessarily a
feel
turn on. Yeah.
bad. I feel bad about it.
I feel like that makes it worse because nobody wants you to be doing what you're doing.
Oh. Okay. Well, we are here. I still have all these fucking glowy effects on me. I don't know how to turn that off. I hate it, frankly. Is there a way to disable all these glowy effects?
That I couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I played. I know where you go for the quests. I don't know about settings.
Yeah. So much. It's so much. There
How
goes
many different buffs do you have on you?
I don't even know. I feel like there should be a setting for that. right?
One
That's
would
the,
assume.
that's the kind of thing there should be a setting for. Oh, what I should do is turn off nudity. Or we get in trouble. I feel like as long as I have the set and genitals off, I think sexual cinematics would be fine. Right?
Probably.
I'm gonna assume yes.
I know that we already did the cinematic of Karlach.
That's true. We are in like early in the third act. I believe the only real thing we've done is enter the city of Baldur's Gate and do Astarion's personal quest, where we ended up killing the guy without making him an ascendant vampire. State of the game world. I believe we saved the Night Song, for sure. We saved the Tieflings. We defeated the Goblins. We made all the good choices so far, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But we are fucking around with the Dark Urge. We did kill Gale. Gale is in our inventory and has been for a long time.
I mean, hey, if he wasn't using it, why not grab a hand-me-down?
Woof. Woof. Sonia, really? That's the best you got?
I'm sorry, what did you just call me?
Sophia. Did I say Sonia?
You did.
I am confused.
Yeah, hi Sonia, good to see you in chat just in
Hi.
time.
Hi, Sonia. How are you? It bothers me that I can't find that setting. Think there's a mod for that? Hang on. Chad, I want to disable the glowy effects on my character whenever I have, like a buff. There's this fancy mod manager in the game now. Glow.
Oh, wow. I am not used to seeing that thing.
Disable. No. Effects. No temporary HP effects. That could be good. Is this what we're looking for?
That seems appropriate.
Yeah, that looks about like what we're looking for. Tired of blinding everyone in a 100-mile radius whenever you gain temporary HP? No temporary HP effects plus removes both visual effects and sound effects from multiple temporary HP conditions to ease your poor eyes and ears. Alright, let's go. Do that. I have various mods here. I only have this one enabled right now.
I saw the polyamory.
Don't worry about that. Anyway. I am a warlock. Okay, no, that's hex stuff. That's fine. How do I go back? No. Ritual effects?
Seems helpful. Couldn't hurt at the very least.
Removes visual effects and sound effects from the following spells. Balance Leap, Githyanki Psionics, Otherworldly Leap, Long Strider, Featherfall. I assume this applies to what we're having issues with. Yeah, there's like an in-game mod manager now. It's crazy. I'll grab that one too, and might as well grab this one.
I am so curious what all got updated in the patch just today.
I have no idea. I don't know what a Tarkiate is.
Cosplay.
The fuck is a Tarkiate? I don't know. Trickery?
Huh.
Sure.
Using a trickery cleric? God, you're brave.
Hello, home alone on a Friday night? God, you're disgusting.
I want more mods with less particles, and I'm not kidding.
True. So true. Karlach makeup remover. Let's go.
Epic.
Epic. What other Karlach mods are in here? Ooh. Fireproof, bushy, meaty Karlach. Hello. Replaces Karlach's taco with a sausage.
Huh? I mean, I know what it means. Huh? Good for her. Good for her. Good for her.
Good for her. We're not doing that one because Twitch, but you know, I might save that one for myself later. We are going to load the game again and see if it looks less crappy now. Yeah, baby, let's go.
Cross your fingers.
I was hoping it would make her buff, but I'm okay with that effect too.
Yeah, I did think that it would just meant that she would be buffer.
I was hoping, but I mean, both are valid.
Fine.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh, look at that! I'm not glowy anymore. Oh,
What
well,
are the odds?
I'm a little glowy. It's okay. We did it. We got there. We got there. It's good. All right. Now, chat, you may remember if you were there back in the day. Show of hands, how many of you were there when I streamed this last? You may remember that I used the PS5 controls last time. Because I had this game on PS5 and my PC wasn't good enough to run this yet. Now I do have a PC that's good enough to run it, so I used the cross-save system to transfer the game to the PC version, so I could use mods and mouse controls. Back then I did prefer the controller. I do kind of prefer keyboard controls now, so I will be using that for now. I hope that this is okay. I hope you will not hate me for this, for making this choice. Also, yeah, if you're watching this Let's Play on the playlist, my microphone is probably way better now. I hadn't even thought about that.
And mine is exactly the same.
Yeah, Soph, I know you have money right now.
I'm moving. I'm literally moving. That's
I know.
part of my moving package.
I know.
As soon as I move, look, as soon as I'm done moving, my birthday will be very shortly after. I'll get myself a better mic then.
Okay. I'm not trying to force you into anything. I'm just saying, consider. Anyway.
No, I wanted to. I wanted as much as you. Trust me.
All right.
We should probably take a look at the quest log to see where we're at on all that.
Yeah. Well, apparently we're in
jazz.
Cazador's dungeon, so that's good. It's good to know.
Huh?
So let's see. Let's start what we already did. Completed quests. We infiltrated Moonrise Towers. We killed Catherick Torm. I remember that. We found a cure, which is irrelevant now because we found out that this whole brainworm thing is actually an evil plot by the Death Three, which is 3 evil gods who are using an elder mind flayer brain to do stuff. It's bad.
Bad.
Let's see here. We saved the Night Soul, who was actually a lady angel person. I don't quite know how that works. You're a D&D head. What is she?
An Asimar?
Asimar.
Angel. She. You know what? You know how tieflings are? It's like that, but in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense to me. Let's see here. Right, we did all of Astarian's quest. We killed Cazador and released all the vampire spawn into the Underdark. He will be a vampire spawn until the end of his days. Which he seems fine with. I'm still not sure if I picked the right one there. I ended up going for the non-evil one because sacrificing 100 innocents for your own gain is not cool. I do think it would be cool to have an Ascendant, a vampire on our team, but yeah, whatever. Was it 1,000? I don't remember. There's Volo.
I think it was like a couple thousand.
Right, we still have
All right, so what are we looking at?
Shadowheart's personal quest, Journey to the House of Grief. The cloister of the Shard Worshippers is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. We have to go visit her family, I guess. And I don't think she's a Shard Worshipper anymore, is she? So that's the whole thing. We found out that the Sharons, like, kidnapped her as a baby and indoctrinated her. So that was the whole thing. Karlak has her engine. She's going to die eventually, as I recall. Gortash was her former employer who abused her, I want to say. And he
Sold
is
her
currently...
sold her off to the literal devils, and
Sold
that's
her
why
off
she
to
was in hell.
Zariel. Right. And he is currently the Archduke of Baldur's Gate, so we gotta go fuck that guy up because we hate him and he's stupid. The Blade of Frontiers. Will's father was the Archduke, I believe, before Gortash. And something happened to that guy. Missouri gave Will a choice. He could agree to an eternal pact with her and Zariel, and she would reveal where his father's been taken and ensure his safe return. Or he could break his pact with Missouri, dooming his father to die in Gortash's secret command center. Will broke the pact, choosing his freedom over his father's life. I don't remember doing that, but apparently we did that.
If only we knew where that command center was.
Yeah. Do we? We might still find and save him. Okay, it's possible.
Possible, but it'll be... Well, it's possible.
Lae'zel's whole thing, her Lich Queen was evil, or whatever. Retrieve the Orphic Hammer from the House of Hope. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to receive the Orphic Hammer. Kithric Voss suggested we might find a way to infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. I don't remember what the Orphic Hammer is. Do you remember what the Orphic Hammer is?
Does the name Orpheus mean anything to you? The
No.
Githyanki prince Orpheus?
No. Isn't that the guy from Greek mythology who turned around and then his wife died?
Yeah, that's the name. But Orpheus is also the name of the rightful Githyanki prince instead of the current Githyanki Lich Queen who sucks and is terrible. Orpheus also probably sucks and is terrible, but he's the only guy who knows how to resist mind flayers.
Okay.
So in order to save people from mind flayers, we gotta get Orpheus out. Only thing that can save Orpheus is the Orphic Hammer.
I see. Why does Raphael the demon have that?
Because it is a rare and valuable tchotchke, and Raphael is a collector of rare and valuable magic items.
Tchotchke?
Yeah, you know, a knick-knack, a thingamajig.
I don't. The High Harper. Oh, this is about Jaheira. I don't really know anything about her.
She's around.
We have to find Mole in Moonrise Towers, apparently.
She wasn't in Moonrise Towers.
So she's in the city somewhere.
Yep.
Okay. We have to rescue Grand Duke Ravengard. We'll sever this pact with Missouri, even if she hinted she could help locate and rescue Grand Duke Ravengard. It would seem the Duke is as good as dead, but perhaps we might still find and save him. We have to look for Oscar, the artist. Wasn't he the guy who made my statue, or was that someone else?
No, that was the sculptor at the carnival.
Ah. We have to destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. In order to blow up the foundry, Wilburn gave us a powerful explosive called the Rune Powder Bomb. We need to plant it somewhere in the Steel Watch Foundry. I don't remember what this is about.
This is specifically about the Iron Hand Gnomes. They're basically a group of artisans that Gortash conscripted into his personal labor force.
Right. So this is just like fuck up Gortash's workforce, basically.
Yeah. Wilburn Bongle is being kind of a shithead and telling you, rather than actually saving the enslaved gnomes, just blow up the whole factory so that Gortash's weapons go.
That seems a little much. We gotta collect Dribbles' body parts. The clown?
Right,
Was that the clown?
I forgot that we had to... Yeah, we had to collect the body parts of the dead clown to bring back to the drag queen.
How many body parts were there? Because apparently we found 3
Um,
or 4.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there's still more to go. We don't have the head at the very least.
Is there any indication of where they are?
I don't remember.
Okay. Find and confront the toy maker R4 Gregorio. We found the donated toys mentioned in the blackmail against R4. He put explosives inside of them. We should see what he has to say for himself. Right, this was a toy maker who put bombs inside toys he donated to orphans.
Mhm.
That's
So we
messed
should
up.
go check out the toy shop.
And my personal quest. Raphael did something.
He offered to just give us the Orphic hammer if we signed over our soul. We
Yeah,
said no.
I'm not doing that. There was a whole thing of me. I'm the spawn of Baal, the god of murder. That's pretty awesome of me. I'm pretty sure.
She will.
Excuse me.
She will never be ballin'.
I will always be Balin. Right. I am a pure-blood spawn of Baal, the former head of his temple. Return and kill Sister Orin, who usurped my place. Return and restore my birthright to lead the cult of murder until all the world dies in by my hand. We're a bit conflicted on this one. It sounds pretty awesome. It kind of rocks. But it'd be kind of a dick move, also. So I think we're gonna go there and see how things feel in the moment, and then we'll see how things go. The man Catholic Thorm, he knows me, past me, not amnesiac courage crashed. Did we kill this guy?
Yeah, we did super kill him.
Perhaps there's someone else in this tower who knows even more. Did I ask the wrong person? Did I not
No.
find this person?
Presumably there's just even more people who know it.
But the tower's probably empty now, right? Because we moved on.
That's correct.
Yeah,
But also, we did talk to everyone there, that much I remember.
I see.
We were pretty thorough.
Kithar Voss, find the Orphic Hammer. Yep. Devil's Fee. Diabolist called Hellsick. Ask her if she can help us reach the House of Hope. Okay, that's all personal quest. Main quest, confront the Elder Brain. We have to collect the 3 nether stones. I assume that just means kill Orin, kill Gortash. Like,
Correct.
that's all this means, really. And gather my allies. The Gur people are grateful for my role in taking out Cazador Sar. I don't remember who the Gur people are, but that's cool. Isabel's grateful that thanks to us, her beloved is safe. Be sure to have the light of Saloon guiding us in the darkness to come. Dame Aelin, the fearsome Esamar, is my sworn ally. She'll have my back in any fight, no matter the enemy. The strange creature is thankful we helped it enter the city. No doubt we'll have a powerful ally. This was the strange ox, wasn't it?
Correct.
Like
Good
the weird
memory.
talking cow thing. And it was actually like a slime or something. How did that make a big impression? Floric is
Great
immensely
question.
grateful that we freed her and helped her with the threat of Moonrise. I don't remember who Floric is. Arabella is...
The cop.
The cop? What cop?
Yeah.
I don't remember helping a cop, I'll be honest with you. That doesn't sound like me. Arabella is back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it most. I don't remember who Arabella is either. Halsin is grateful for our help in protecting the sanctity of life. We can count on his formidable druidic power should the need arise. I don't really give a fuck about Halsin. He's kind of boring. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. He seems like a freaking dingus. I don't really... It doesn't matter.
He is a freaking dingus.
I guess the big choice at the end is going to be whether we dominate or destroy the Netherbrain. We have been playing a pretty power-hungry character, so we'll see how. I'm leaving everything up in the air. Nothing's been decided.
We'll see how it goes from here.
As for our character, we are a Zariel Tiefling. We are level 11, a Fiend Warlock. We have a lot of fucking features. I don't remember what half of these do.
I think half of them are from the tadpole.
Sure. There was a thing. There have been several major patches since the last time we played this. Why is Morgan not working? I don't hear. Do you guys hear Morgan? Because I don't hear Morgan.
I certainly don't.
Hmm. That's strange. Did I? Hmm. Yeah, do you guys hear Morgan? No.
Pog Online Poggers.
Oh, there he is. How come that's not working? Twitch integration not going right? It should work. Hmm. No way for me to test this. We'll see. Right, as I was saying, there have been several major patches since the last time we played this, including a patch today, which added 12 new subclasses. And I kind of want to do something about that. Because if Withers is around, I am interested in respecking to a Hexblade Warlock. Where's Withers? There he is. You're a D&D fan. Do you like Hexblades?
Yeah.
Thy wheel of fate
Hexblades are
turns
pretty objectively one of, if not the strongest specializations in 5e.
Sounds great.
or mayhaps a resurrection.
Sounds perfect.
instead.
Like, Hexblade just does it.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Chat says, seeing Withers without large jugs is jarring. Okay, well,
No, can we talk about that?
What mods you install as your thing? Hexblade. You have made a pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell, a force that manifests in sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of shadow. I get Wrathful Smite and Shield. Bind Hexed Weapon. This is kind of like Pact of the Blade, isn't it?
This is a much better version because Pact of the Blade just gives you a sword. Hexblade means that you use charisma for the sword.
Ooh. That's not a thing with Pact of the Blade?
I don't believe so.
Hexblade's Curse. Your damage rolls against the target gain a bonus equal to my proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. Lasts for 10 turns and is a bonus action. A proficiency with medium armor, shields, and martial weapons. I gain Bind Hexed Armor, which lets me use my Charisma modifier instead of Strength or Dexterity when attacking with weapons I am proficient with. I have 17 Charisma. That seems pretty good.
It is pretty good.
I feel like sticking with Eldritch Blast and Prince isn't bad.
Yeah, hard to go wrong. What about the spells, though?
Yeah, that's... Well, like I said, we get Shield and Wrathful Smite for free. We have traditionally been using Hex a lot, but I feel like... I feel like Hexblade's Curse is kind of the same as Hex, in a way.
I don't know. No reason you can't stack them. 2 cakes.
That's true. That's true. Do we like Wrathful Smite?
I like Hex a little bit more than Wrathful Smite because Wrathful Smite is 1 hit. Hex lasts for several turns.
Works for me. How does this work with all my level ups?
Great question. You apply all of your level ups right now.
Oh. Okay. Sure. 2 more spells. Let's say Hellish Rebuke is cute. And let's get...
Hellish Rebuke is fun.
How about Charm Person?
Up to you.
So, if we're not going for being a turret, should I still get Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast, or mix it up?
Agonizing Blast, maybe, just for that ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
As for the other ones, Armor. What does Armor of Shadows do?
I can cast Mage Armor on myself at will without expending a
Doesn't
spell
matter.
slot. But that's only if
You already have
I'm
medium
not
armor.
wearing armor. So I can just equip medium armor now.
Exactly. Bingo.
Um.
What does Fiendish Figure do again?
Fiendish Figure gives me 7 hit points for free at will.
Eh.
7 doesn't seem that much.
Being
Once per
able to
long
talk
race-
to animals at will is kinda...
I mean, it's cute. But didn't we already have something that did that for us?
Oh, right, Karlach does, yeah.
I don't remember that, but sure. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. It's not much, but it's something.
Like...
Okay, it's sounding like we're just gonna get Repelling Blast anyway.
It's that or like Devil Sight for the Dark Vision.
I am a Thiefling.
Yeah, you only have low light vision right now,
Well,
I think.
whatever.
Hang on.
I'm not sure why Morgan isn't working, Chad. I'm sorry.
Okay, Devil Sight doubles the range of your Dark Vision is what happens.
Does it matter? Is visibility even a problem in this game?
Yeah, probably not.
Sorry, Chad.
What does One with Shadows do?
One with shadows?
Yeah.
Vanish into darkness and become invisible as long as I stand still. That seems kind of mid.
That's pretty specific. Yeah,
I think we should just take Repelling Blast.
hard to go wrong.
It is still funny to
Alright,
knock
one
people off
down.
cliffs, is the thing.
It never gets old.
Get a spell, get a Pact Boon. If we're going for melee Warlock, we should take Pact of the Blade, right?
Yeah, Blade is where it's at.
That makes sense to me. Branding Smite?
That's not bad.
We're going for melee stuff.
Old Person is also pretty funny.
Is Wrathful Smite better than Branding Smite? Or the other way around? Or...
I mean, Wrathful Smite inflicts fear, Branding Smite makes them unable to turn invisible.
Both seem useful for different situations, really.
Yeah. You could also take Misty Step. Misty Step might be useful.
Ooh, the teleport spell. Yeah, okay. And we get Searing Smite for free, actually, because of my
There
race.
you go, there's your Smite.
There's my Smite. I'm annoyed that Morgan isn't working. I want Morgan to be working. Why aren't you working, Morgan?
Pog online poggers.
Like, there's nothing wrong with the setup. The chat can hear when I do the test. It's just not. It's like it's not recognizing the Twitch redeem, but it should be. But it's not. It is connected. Can I test it on my end? I have infinite redeems because I am the admin. Hang on. Yeah, like it's not doing anything. I don't get it.
Beats the heck out of me.
It was working, like, recently.
Yeah, literally 2 days ago.
Yeah. What could be wrong? Yeah, the redeem history on the program shows no redeems happening other than the manual tests I did. So it's just not receiving them for some reason. Bob Morgan TTS, it should be. Don't get it. I hate how much of this job is like doing my own tech support. It's the worst.
Pog
feel
online
that.
poggers.
Morgan might just not work today. Sorry, chat.
That's a crying shame.
Chat is saying, did you go human on Pathfinder? Because I was thinking if you wanted to go for a manticore girl, you could have been a catfolk Nephilim. I just went for a human with, like, tiefling traits. I don't really care about that. Shrug.
Alright, what else do we got?
You get a free cantrip. Booming Blade.
Booming Blade is pretty tasty, I'll tell you what.
That sounds fun. We got spells. Might as well grab Branny Smite now.
Really? You already got Searing Smite.
Shadow Blade. Weave a shadowy short sword and a short sword in my hand.
Nice.
Can I? How does that intersect with this?
It is creating a new weapon. It does not benefit from your Hexblade stuff. I mean, you already have a weapon. You don't need to use a spell that generates a weapon.
Damn. How about Blur? Do we have a concentration spell yet?
A couple. Like Hex, notably.
Oh, right.
Invisibility can be just useful for handling problems.
How about Hold Person?
Whole person's hard to go wrong.
There's so many concentration spells.
Yeah. That's how they get you.
Arms of Adar, just get away from me. Like, if we're going up close, then I feel like we need more close range stuff, right?
I guess, but Arms of Shadar is pretty lame.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Like, remember that you're going to be having access to 5th rank spells? Because we're leveling all the way up to level 11.
Right. Okay. How about...
So, on these lower ranks, I think that buffs and debuffs are more useful.
Okay. Buffs and debuffs.
What's your take on Mirror Image on the left side?
Mirror Image. Collate 3 illusory duplicates of myself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases my armor class by 3. That sounds fun. Get harder to hit. I remember we had Actor, which seems very relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems very important. Nice features.
Alright, what do we got?
Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Blade Pact holders gain an extra attack with their pact weapon. The Pact of the Chains Familiar also gains an extra attack. Pact of the Tome Warlock can cast Animate, Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once per long rest. So we can attack twice. I guess that's all that means.
That's pretty big. It's not sexy, but it's a big deal.
Blink. Counterspell? Counterspell's always fun.
Counterspell is never going to let you down, is the thing about it.
Elemental Weapon. Another concentration spell. Fear. Fly. Gaseous Form. Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar is where it's at if you want a big, big nasty zone.
Vampiric Touch, I remember being pretty sexy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Counterspell, just to have it.
I'm thinking Counterspell. Let's see.
Cast Slow with a Warlock
Curse,
spell
mate.
slot. Stow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. Rest of these are the same. What do you think?
Like, I guess it's slow?
I mean, if we're fighting like a boss fight, then sure.
Actually, slow hits 6 guys at once.
Oh, well, then even better.
Alright, what do we got?
A Cursed Spectre. When you are an ally within 18 meters, slay a creature that is afflicted with Hexblade's curse. You can raise an Accursed Spectre that will fight alongside you for a short period of time. This subclass sounds awesome.
That is not how it works in the tabletop game, but this is cooler.
How does it
Alright.
work in a tabletop game?
You don't get an accursed specter, I'll tell you that much.
All right. Well, I'm thinking elemental weapon is pretty on theme.
The issue with elemental weapon is that you can't is that because it takes up concentration, and all smite spells take up concentration.
Man, let me have my fantasy, damn it. All right, remove curse, or vampiric touch, or we could just grab branding smite just for fighting
I like
demons
Hunger of
and
Hadar
shit.
personally.
Really, creature within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn instead of the next turn. Is this something I place or?
Yes, it is a very large AoE.
Say.
You basically just plunk it down and say no fun allowed for everyone in this area.
It does take concentration though. Again.
Yeah, which is fine if you because it's a very specific purpose, you know?
Hmm. Okay. I hope you can
Like
get
I
an
don't
outfit.
think I think you
I hope even with medium armor we can get an outfit that looks this good.
yeah.
This
What
is
do
a
we
sick
got?
fucking outfit.
Mhm.
Uh,
Spells.
Banishment.
I forgot that that was the icon for banishment.
You go in the dark.
Go here.
Yeah, in the dark. Staggering smite. Possibly stagger your part and
Staggering
your
smite
target
is pretty cool.
can't take reactions and is more likely to miss. So it takes a spell slot and a bonus action and an action?
The way it works is that it takes a bonus action to apply, and then an action to actually take the swing.
Oh, I see.
Strictly speaking, the way that the smite spells work is that you use a bonus action to apply the buff on your next hit, do the thing.
I see. I see.
That does mean that it persists between turns if you happen to whiff, assuming you can keep concentration.
Yeah, it seems a little complicated. Dimension door could be fun.
Dimension Door is pretty great.
I kind of want more smites, just to have them.
Here's my take. Grab Staggering Smite and then hit the Replace spell section.
Ooh. And remove
You
the
can
other smite we
replace
had?
one of your lame lower level spells that you're not going to be using.
Like what? These all seem pretty sick. Maybe shield can go?
I don't know. Shield is honestly the best one because Shield is the one among them that scales perfectly. I was going to say Charm Person because you already have pretty absurd charisma and friends.
Yeah, but I'll be even better at charms. Alright. How about... I don't know.
Phantasmal Killer is funny.
Phantasmal Killer?
Banishment is also nice as just remove target problem.
I don't want this guy right now.
Yeah.
I don't want that smoke. Dreadful Word. Can cast Confusion. Can cast Polymorph.
Woohoo!
Can inscribe magical rituals in my Book of Shadows. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. I can cast these spells once per long rest and they don't cost spell slots. These are all pretty great.
I mean, that's more spells per spells.
Sure is, but Polymorph is funny.
Polymorph is very funny, is the thing about it.
Can I choose what that's transform into?
I think it's always a sheep.
Ah, that's a shame. So I can't turn Karlik into a Mind Flayer or anything?
Nope, sheep.
Okay. If I want to be smart, probably this one. Silence is pretty great as like a mage counter.
Being able to use them without eating spell slots is pretty tasty.
Okay. Same set of spells, looks like. I can get a feat. What are we looking at?
Let's see here.
I believe we had Warcaster, which makes it easier to maintain concentration.
It's like alright.
There's Spell Sniper. which reduces the need for the roll for critical hits, which includes I get a free cantrip, and this works on all spells, I believe. So that's pretty nice.
Yeah, but don't forget that you already apply that effect with Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, does it not stack?
I don't actually know.
Hmm. I like Lucky. Like just
Lucky is always pretty reliable. Like, it's gonna come up.
it's gonna be useful.
I'm also gonna be the devil on your shoulder here. You could take ability improvement and just get better charisma.
We already have 18. It would take 2 improvements to improve our modifier.
Double check that for me.
It says 18 right there.
No, I know. Double check what ability improvement does.
Increase 1 ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. Okay, so we could go to 20 charisma, I guess is what you're saying.
Yeah. And that would raise your spell DC by 1, raise your attack damage by 1. It's not fancy, but it is probably the gold standard that I would measure everything against if I were you.
It might be the objective best choice, but I feel like we can do something more interesting with our one
Agreed.
playthrough.
With that in mind, heavily armored. Thoughts?
No. No.
Come on!
Veto. Sorry. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
no
interested in
fun.
being a tank. I want to look cool.
Oh, you're no fun.
I'm very fun.
All right.
I'm so fun. Chat, I'm fun. I'm fun, right, chat? Chat, I'm fun.
Let's see.
Ritual caster? Are there any
Eh.
good ritual spells?
Let me double check. In the meantime, take a look at other stuff.
I remember Alert being decent. Can't be surprised. Gain more initiative.
Alert is pretty crazy. Alert basically guarantees that you go first forever.
Mm-hmm.
Rituals is stuff like Disguise Self, Speak with Animals, and Speak with Dead.
We already have an amulet that does speak with dead, and Karlak can speak with animals, so...
Yeah. What's Performer do?
Gain musical instrument proficiency, and my charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20.
Huh.
Could be fun.
Suppose.
Not sure what this would be, what playing an instrument would be useful for, but... It's cute, I guess.
It's cute.
Alright, for me it's either Warcaster or a charisma buff. I'm picking Warcaster.
I'm gonna... Alrighty.
You disagree?
Like, personally, I'd rather be more... I just personally hate missing. I would be willing to be able to do less if it meant that I could do it more consistently. But that's me.
I mean, I hate getting my concentration broken.
Also true.
What do you mean, do it more consistent? Does charisma increase my hit rate? What do you mean?
Correct. Your accuracy and damage both queue off of your charisma.
Really? Oh, okay. Well, fine. I didn't know that part. I thought it was just damage.
I'm pretty sure you'll get one last chance to take Warcaster, don't you worry.
Okay. Dominate Beast could be cute, but it's
Dominate Beast could be cute.
pretty situational.
Dimension Door?
Yeah, I mean, we can already teleport Misty Step, but...
You could ditch Misty Step with the replace spell.
Oh, I hadn't thought about it. Yeah, you're smart.
Thank you. I'm so glad to be here.
In that case, I want to grab Phantasmal Killer, because it sounds fun.
Yeah. Phantasmal Killer is pretty terrific.
Cool.
Alright. More Eldritch Invocations.
Minions of Chaos. Conjure an Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Cast Enhanced Sleep without spending a spell slot. Or Speak with Dead without a spell slot. Which we already do with the amulet, so I don't care. I mean, it's gotta be Elemental, right?
Summoning elementals is pretty fun. Just keep in mind that if your concentration gets broken while you have an elemental out, they start attacking at random.
Really?
That is not a downside. I think it's funny.
I mean, if we get Warcaster soon, I'll take that. Banishing Smite.
It's like Smite plus Banishment.
Old monster. Cone of Cold. I'm grabbing Banishing Smite. That sounds funny.
Frankly, you could pitch Banishment.
Good point. In which case, is Hold Monster anything? Is that just
I mean, yeah.
any creature?
Anything at all.
Anything? Yeah, all right. Did we have Hold Person also, or no? We didn't grab that. So yeah, that's fine.
We did not. Yeah, and Hold Monster is pretty directly an upgrade.
All right.
Epic and cool.
Subclass feature. When a creature you curse with Hexblade's curse attacks you, potentially nullify the attack as a reaction. This has a 50% chance of succeeding. It's like,
Epic.
no. Daga Kotowaru.
You're adorable.
Ring the Bell of Impending Doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 2 to 16 necrotic damage instead.
Basically, you deal much more damage if the target isn't at full health.
Yeah, I see.
Does True Strike still suck ass in this game?
I gain advantage on your next attack
it-
roll? That sounds lame.
In Pathfinder, it takes up... Think of it as taking up a bonus action in Pathfinder, which is a very different story.
If this was a bonus action, that'd be one thing, but, like, why would I not just use my turn to attack?
Precisely.
Stupid.
You understand exactly why True...
Do I already have Mage Hand? Because Mage Hand is pretty situationally useful.
It's not nothing. You could just grab it for the heck of it.
Yeah, might as well. Spell... I mean, I guess if you want an AoE, Cone of Cold is decent.
Yeah. Cone of Cold is... No, Cone of Cold is more than just decent.
Doesn't take concentration, I guess.
Yeah. It is a very large, very damaging AoE.
Okay. I had an
you
issue
finally get that?
with I was playing on my own time and I had Cloud of Daggers or whatever. And
Yeah?
my party members kept walking into the Cloud of Daggers. Like while
They were just auto-pathing into it?
like the fight was over and they were just like kind of wandering around and they kept walking into it and dying, and like I revived them and they died immediately again because they were still in the Cloud of Daggers and it was a nightmare.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but it is pretty funny.
I know. Once per long rest, I can cast a spell without expending a spell slot. Oh my god. Huh. Create undead?
Couple of different funny options here.
This basically means I just have a mummy friend.
Yes.
Oh, but I have to use it on a corpse. Ooh. Ooh.
Eyebite is actually pretty special because it gives you a repeatable eye laser.
But it takes concentration.
And it takes an action to apply it.
That's a no for me. This is like an AoE on an enemy. I mean, that's cute.
Correct.
But
It is a big stupid bomb.
it's between Circle of Death and Create Undead for me.
Personally, I think it's Create Undead because you don't have anything else that can mimic that effect.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. Another spell. We grabbed all the level 5 ones already.
Pick up another smite.
Works for me. Where are they?
Frightening smite. Yeah, there we go.
Is it just Wrathful Smite?
Yeah.
You grab all the other ones already?
It'll scale up.
Oh, that's Branding Smite.
Up to you. Remember that they'll do identical damage because you're scaling them up to the same spell rank?
Radiant does more damage on, like evil, like, demonic stuff, right?
Sometimes. Or undead.
Undead, how about Eldritch?
It varies. Most Eldritch things don't have a specific weakness to it, no.
How about Shar worshippers?
If anything, I feel like Shar worshippers are specifically protected against light.
Are they? They're like all about darkness and stuff.
Yeah, which means that they have countermeasures because they know that they're going to be fighting against light users.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. All right, well I'm still gonna grab it.
Fair enough. All right.
I am a level 11 Hexblade Warlock.
All right. Next order of business: find your best magic weapon and bind it as your pact weapon.
I did not get my 3rd feat, unfortunately.
You'll get that in half a level at level 12.
Where was the like the big chest we put all that shit in?
Great question. Hey, why does Astarion have a cowboy hat?
Why not? Is he not allowed to have a cowboy hat?
No, he's allowed.
Oh, look at this. They made the
just-
traveler's chest and the NPC inventories one thing.
Thank the heavens.
Very nice. Very sexy. But we have the adamantine longsword.
Um,
Can I sort these by, like, best? That's heavy. That's light. Sorrow. A big clown hammer.
what?
And a flail. The
Okay, hang on.
coolest thing.
See if anything here has like a weapon enchantment +2 or a weapon enchantment +3.
+1.
Your current staff seems to have a
+1.
weapon enchantment +2.
The hammer is +2.
So is the staff you already have equipped.
Yeah, but... What, am I supposed to hit them with the staff? This is a magic staff.
I mean, that is kind of cool.
No.
I like polearms. I like hitting people with big sticks.
I want to stab fuckers, cut their heads off. We got the luminous armor. I can wield medium armor now, right?
Yes, that would be a pretty good option, especially since it gives you a funny result whenever you deal radiant damage.
We got the Phalar Eluve, which is +1/+1 performance, and I can do a melody, and it has 3 to 12 damage.
The weapon enchantment is the only part that matters.
Oh, but why? The damage is still higher. Look at that, 3 to 12.
Yeah, I'm curious about why that is.
Hmm.
Oh, because you haven't bound the staff as your weapon yet.
Oh.
If you were to bind the staff to yourself, then it would be another story.
Oh, okay.
It's probably in your actions somewhere.
Yeah, hang on. Dense Macabre. I forgot I had that.
What do you mean you forgot about the ghoul school?
I can summon us also. And animate dead. I'm playing some kind of strategy game here. I can play Pikmin with all these fucking minions I have.
Yeah, you appear to be Gru.
Alright, I have a Pact of the Blade weapon button here.
You want to bind pact weapon,
Where's
if you
that?
can find that.
Apple. I don't see that one. Oh, here. Bind hexed weapon.
Mhm.
Okay. I did it.
Cool. So now double check what it looks like on that staff on your inventory.
Do I also do Pact of the Blade, or how does that work?
No, you get the benefits from both on your hexed weapon.
Okay, I see.
So now if you mouse over that...
8 to 15.
Yeah, bada boom.
Alright. Works for me. Where's that thing we got? Robe of the Weave is a whole thing. Clothing. I sort by type. So we got the luminous armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not digging it.
I'm not digging
surely you've got something of better than that green rarity.
I don't know if I do. If I do, I may have sold it or like given it to one of my party members instead.
Well, time to rob everyone else blind.
I forgot how sick her outfit is.
Yeah?
That's fucking rad.
Wait a minute. What's that mace that Shadowheart has?
The Twist of Fortune?
No, the one to the left of it.
The Blood of Lathander. The +3 Sunbeam weapon. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain 2 to 12 hit points. And allies also gain 1 to 6 hit points. And you can shine Holy Light in a 6-meter radius.
I mean...
I can dig it. Would I need to give myself like a shield as well, or what's the deal with
You
that?
could. Like, there's no reason. There's literally no reason not to.
I mean, other than aesthetics. Yeah, aesthetics matter. They do.
For the streamer, maybe.
I am the streamer. That's what I am.
I know.
That's me.
Yes, I know.
I am the one who streams. We have so much fucking junk. There's a halberd. There's a spell sparkler. I forgot about that thing. A +2 short sword.
Sure.
There's a clown severed arm. Work that around. The blade of oppressed souls.
Okay.
Perhaps? Blooded great axe. We have so much junk.
We have so much junk, it's literally absurd.
We should put any of this in our fucking box. We should put all of this in our box, really.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, Karlach has the trident from the genie at the carnival, and it's terrific.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember that, but sure.
Will guide me.
We have the Stillmaker. That's kind of sick. +2 dagger.
Alright.
With whole person on it. Ritual dagger of
What's he
Shar.
dual wielding right now?
He is dual wielding the Knife of the Undermountain King and Rhapsody, which is a Cazador blade, I guess. I don't know what all this shit means.
That's pretty sick.
Like at this point, there are so many items here. I've stopped reading descriptions. Githyanki crossbow. Ritual dagger of Shar. Speedy reply. The Stillmaker is the standout for me.
Let's get on with it.
Like, it's not bad, but I think it's just outclassed with where we're at.
I understand. I forgot how fucking crazy we were doing. I guess when you don't have Gale around, you really build up your items, don't you?
You do realize that Gale only eats like 4 items per save file?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What are we carrying around?
Wait, what do you mean Astarion is... What do you mean Astarion is holding one of the forge molds?
Don't touch me.
Is he? Oh yeah.
Oh my god, there it is.
What about it?
It is 10 pounds against his carry limit.
Oh. Let's send it to camp.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Can't give up now.
I should put some of this away. Can I just walk to the...
Have I been this way before?
Here, we can just... Can I just open my inventory and just double-click stuff to throw it in there? Is that a thing? Nope, that throws the spell, or uses it.
Let's have a look.
I wish I could do that. Why can't I? Got the... Oh, we have the Boots of Speed. Right. You can click our heels and run faster. Gemini
That's pretty
gloves.
cute.
Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Oh, was that a... We were building for a lot of Eldritch Blasts, weren't we?
The nice thing about that is that you're not gonna... Do you know how much of the Eldritch Blast power we lost by switching to Hexblade?
No.
Literally none.
What is the downside
Our-
then?
There is... There kinda isn't one.
What did we lose?
Hexblade is just kind of like we lost like I think we lost the Dark One's own luck or something like that, which is like, oh, fire resistance.
Apparently, we already had anime dead on this circlet.
Oh, well, now you can take that off that circle and replace it with something else.
I guess.
Like, the reason that I said Hexblade is bonkers busted is because it gets everything you could possibly want without really sacrificing anything.
Man, I was just going for it because I thought the aesthetic was cool.
Yeah.
What is this?
Like,
Quarterstaff?
yet,
Vampire?
Chad, I
Vampire
understand that you have a small amount fewer spells if you take Hexblade, but like, the whole point of Warlock is that you use your best spells over and over again.
I have so much shit. What can I put away to just free up my carry limit a bit? Sort by weight?
Could you sort by weight? Yeah.
Yeah. The supplies? Oh. Robe of the Weave? Can I just... What's the harm in having our supplies at the camp, right?
Right. I'm inclined to agree.
So I guess it's between this mace and the staff.
If you did, they do, the Blood of the Thunder would do 1 more damage if you were wielding them both in one hand. But because you're using the staff two-handed, it does do very slightly more damage than the Blood of the Thunder.
Can I use both?
No, neither of them have the light trait.
Hmm. Okay, I don't like that it glows.
I mean, that's the whole point of it. It's that it glows.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah?
We got the Morning Frost, which is a staff, but icy.
Yeah. I use the Morning Frost for...
We have the Woe, which is kind of sick looking.
That is pretty cool looking.
That is pretty sick. What does it do?
Also, yeah, the Marco Heshkir also does glow.
The Magabagabi?
Marco Heshkir?
Marco Heshkir. What does that mean?
It's this one game where you dive under the pool and you say Marco and the other person says Heshkir and tries to find you.
That's not real. Level 4 evocation
Also, yeah,
spell.
You could just steal Will's stuff.
What does Will have?
Doesn't Will have a Warlock sword on him?
I don't know. Inferno Rapier. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC, melee caster. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity... Well, this is already... This is like redundant.
Yeah. That's pretty redundant. Also, it is Will's soul, which is kind of messed up.
Is it? I don't remember how we got this. I don't remember any of this. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, gain arcane acuity. That could be good.
That could be kind of great.
Versus cantrips targeting foes and allies target an additional creature. So it's either that or use twice as many blasts, basically.
Right. Your choice is either 2 blasts per blast, or whenever you hit with your booming blade, then you just rev up an additional target.
What does arcane acuity do?
Can you mouse over it?
I can. Affected entity has one bonus to... Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. I don't get it.
It gives you more accuracy.
It sounds lame. I think the staff I have is probably the best one. That's probably why I was using it anyway.
Don't forget to equip it both hands.
Oh, does that matter?
And attune to it as a packed weapon.
Oh. Why do we have 2 treasure chests? What's the difference? Second. I keep pressing G to open my inventory like it's Final Fantasy 14. I'm carrying so much shit.
We're used to it.
I still have Lump's Warhorn, which doesn't work.
Rest in peace, Lump.
Rip Lump. Catharic's Netherstone.
So
Well, we
here's the
have that.
question.
Yeah.
Do you wanna pack the staff two-handed or one-handed with a shield?
Two-handed. How do I do that?
Down below, to the way down on your lower UI.
Yeah.
There should be a. Hang on a minute. I don't remember.
Am I not already using a two-handed? Look at me.
You're not holding it in two-handed. Just a moment. Toggle light weapon?
I don't see that one.
I guess you're using it two-handed? Oh, the other button that's not gray?
Toggle light source? No, that turns on my lantern.
Eh.
Why do I have a bottled eye?
I don't know! You're the one picking up random crap!
Am I a hoarder?
A little bit, yes.
Okay.
Automatically two-handed? Okay. Mouse over the damage of your staff one more. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're set.
8 to 15.
That looks right then.
Kind of sounds like rookie numbers to me, but... Thank you for subscribing, JF Spades. How are you?
Aw. Don't forget also that you get multiple attacks per turn.
We have this helmet I could wear. +1 bonus to spell save DC, and bonus to initiative rolls.
That's not a bad idea.
We are hiding that helmet, thank God. We have spent a full hour of this stream just in setup so far.
Oh, I expected nothing less. Are you kidding me?
I was hoping we'd get something done,
I'm having fun.
but I guess it has been a bit.
Yeah. Like, we were going to have to get back used to it again in some manner. Yeah. Like, my take is still to find a shield that you like the look of and some medium armor you like the look of.
Mm-hmm.
Because that will make a pretty significant difference.
Well, maybe they should make some armor that looks good.
I guarantee you that if you go looking.
Where would I go looking?
Why do you have underwear? Why do you have multiple underwear in your
Because
inventory?
excuse me? Battle armor? What's wrong with a girl having some underwear?
Why do you have leather?
Don't ask
Fine.
questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I do want to know the answer to. I feel like I deserve to know
Well,
the
then
answer
shut up.
to.
Mind your business. Mind your business. There's so much. Let me just settle that to camp real quick.
8.
Let me
I
just
count 8.
Let me just settle that to camp. I don't remember what happened there. It's been a year and a half.
You were a different person.
I was, frankly. I've grown a lot. I've changed. I'm not the person I was back when we played this. There's a dog collar in my inventory.
Didn't even notice what the kind of shit you're on.
Gail's hand is staying. Gail's hand is not leaving my pocket.
Oh yeah, that's
we've
not
got Clive.
Never leave the house without Clive.
We got Scratch's ball that I can throw. We are playing the PC version now, which means there are achievements I have not unlocked on this save file that I did have unlocked on the PS5 version. Okay, is that everything? Are we good to go?
I think we're good to go.
Okay.
I do still think that you should root around a little bit to see if there's any functional medium armor that you don't hate the look of.
Let me see what we have. No. I mean, I could rock this, but it's heavy. I kind of like how that looks, but it's light armor. I mean, it's the spider silk armor, but it's light.
Also light. All right.
We got the Oak Father's Embrace, I guess.
Add something.
Cape of the Red Prince.
I-
Divinity Original Sin.
Half plate.
Well, let's see. There's the Dark Justiciar mail, which could be sick.
Dark Justiciar mail.
Chain shirt. I'm pretty sure that's just Shadowheart's default armor.
And that's hats.
Anything in here? Look, it's playing in the background right now.
Mm. Clothing, clothing, clothing.
Okay. Here's the Dark Justiciar armor. Doesn't look very dark.
More gold Justiciar armor, isn't it?
What if I dyed this?
Okay, I'm into it. I'm digging it.
You can dye this, right?
Yeah.
I recall using a lot of black furnace dye. If I... Okay. Okay, alright. Okay.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm digging it.
I can work with that. Dye the boots of speed too? That allowed? No?
You'll have to close and reopen the combine.
That's stupid. Or was it? That works for me. Honestly, that works for me.
Yeah, no, we're set.
That's pretty solid. How do you activate photo mode? They
Okay.
added that, right?
I don't know.
Chat, how do I do photo mode? Found it.
Nice.
Final Fantasy 14. This is not. Okay, it's a bit more gold than I like. I'd like it if it had more red accents and it was a bit more black, maybe.
Yeah, I think that that's just a matter of the Dark Justiciar armor. I think that we should keep our eyes open for better looking medium armor.
I agree.
And again, I still think that a shield would be nice.
I think shields are lame. Why did he just give me a tutorial about multiclassing?
Mhm.
I mean, I do have shields, I guess. Can I equip a shield? I thought that I was already dual wielding this.
You can two-hand it or one-hand it with the shield.
Does it matter?
Two-handing gives you an extremely negligible bonus to damage. A shield gives you a very noticeable boost to defense.
That looks bad. Who just rated? Thank you for rating Non-Gender Left Frog. How you doing? Thank you. We must have some other shields, like the Absolute Protector. Ugh. Excuse me.
You alright?
I'm good. I'm great. I'm just heckin' awesome. Yeah. What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
What's so funny, huh?
What do you mean? The shield that is just the sign from Shrek?
No. Yeah. I don't like any of them. But they're all too big.
Hmm.
I don't like having a shield. I think it looks stupid. I'm
Up to you.
sorry.
It'll make it like end of the day, this is a game about making decisions,
Mm-hmm.
and frankly, if something ain't bringing you joy, don't do it.
Then I will not. We gotta get out of here. We gotta start doing stuff.
We gotta get the hell out of
We
here.
gotta get out of this fucking room, man.
We gotta get out there and explore the world a little bit.
We gotta go on an adventure. So the last time we were here, we just finished this dungeon. Let's see what happens if we leave the dungeon. How about that? Where do I go?
The dais. It rises up.
Oh, that was an elevator?
Loot car, like. Are you feeling all right?
Seemed like the right thing to do. I've never really tried normal before.
Huh.
And how did you find?
The elevator lies ready.
Up. Chat says, if you want demon-themed armor, go look for Demon, the sweetheart blacksmith from the Druid Grove.
We love Damon.
I remember him. He fixed Karlach's engine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we left kind of a mess here, didn't we?
Yeah, you did kill like 1,000,000 werewolves.
Mm-hmm. Taking your criticism under advisement.
Criticism? Oh yeah, don't forget about reviving a mummy.
Oh yeah. Mummy werewolf?
That would be kind of kick-ass.
Invalid target. This giant rat is valid.
Alright then.
Okay.
That's weird.
Where did...
I turned that rat into a person. Sure.
What?
Let's
Why
go.
Is it standing like that? I don't like its cunty posture.
Well, excuse me?
You saw how it was standing.
Women's rights. It's serving.
Yeah, the mummy is kind of serving.
It's
Look
serving.
at that.
You
Look
don't
at that.
Be grateful.
Did you see... You're right. More fool I.
I have a worm.
How would you feel it? How would you feel if someone turned your brain into a mummy?
My brain?
If someone turned your corpse into a mummy?
You saw the brain picture and you got confused.
I did. You understand.
How do we leave here?
There's the stairs right next to you.
I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what the fuck we were doing here.
This was the secret way into Cazador's mansion and subsequently dungeon.
I see. And nobody is any the wiser. We killed like an official, I assume.
I don't think so.
No?
Mm.
I don't know what Cazador was. Just some guy?
I think he was just like a hermit.
Huh.
Like he was just some rich guy hanging out in the corner.
Valid. There's a chest here. I'm gonna steal from it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yippee!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, how do we go somewhere?
If you just click on the ground, you'll auto path down there.
Yeah, we're going. My cape is clipping through my outfit. Chat, any funny recommendations for quests we can go look for?
Personally, I think looking for the toy store would be a banger.
The toy store? Oh, right. Right.
How much farther can I
What are these guys doing here? Oh, I forgot about the giant robot guys.
Yeah, the robot cops.
The robots.
Yeah, the robot cops that Karlach was a prototype for.
Right. It's a magician? What are you doing here?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips.
I can keep this up all day.
Okay. I mean, I can do that too. It's not that hard. Is there something I can do here? Can I like impress her? DM, can I fuck her up? Can I fuck up her shit?
Roll for fuck up.
Roll natural 20.
Congratulations. Unfortunately, you fuck up.
Oh.
Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Sure.
Have a gander. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Oh wow. Baldurian tourists are weak and loud. Sea goddess foaming angrily, says damp priestess. We all make mistakes, interfere with disgraced Vemper air. I don't know what that is. Elf Song Tavern and the Rat Invasion. What is all this?
Some of these are actually references to other side quests around town.
Can I go do the Rat Invasion thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know where the tavern is on your map?
Nope. There. Oh. Sure. Let's go to the Elf Song Tavern. Isn't that where our camp is?
Yes, that's correct.
Huh.
We're currently renting a room above the Outsong Tavern.
Can't just go there though, can I? No. No fast travel.
Life is hard for the modern adventurer.
Murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
Why, yes, Edward.
I'm lost.
Yeah, I can tell.
What was that? Earthquake? Was that the evil brain getting closer?
That was the evil brain waking up slowly, yeah.
Oh no.
I have such a headache.
That's not good.
Really not.
Alright, I found the place. I think.
The Elf Song Tavern.
Give me a quest, sir.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
I don't know what that means. Does that mean to coke with 2 dicks?
You understand perfectly, it sounds like.
Well, I don't want to understand.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Tell me about the murder, I guess.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Sophia, that wasn't a rat thing.
Yeah, go into the kitchen.
The kitchen.
Yeah, right behind the bar.
Oh yeah.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
Did I already do this?
The rats? I don't know. Have you been to the basement down here?
Yes.
I don't remember. It's been a long time. Well, there's a lot of rat
Okay, yeah.
corpses.
No, that is a whole lot of rat corpses.
What do you think about that, Rat Mummy? She doesn't care. Okay.
I have you ever seen the movie The Hangover?
No, but I can infer what it would it be about. This is us coming
That is
back
how
to
I feel.
This is us coming back to this, having no idea what the fuck happened.
Yeah,
I understand what you're getting at.
and in both of them, You spend a large amount of time shuffling through all of the underwear in your inventory.
Hmm. Okay.
All right. Well,
Here's what I'm thinking. We should just pick one of our like actual quests you already have and just go somewhere.
I recommend heading over in the direction of the foundry because at the very least, that way we'll see new stuff.
True.
If we head along the southern side of town, then we might have a chance to find Damon and get you some better armor too.
The southern side of town.
Yeah, the southern center-ish. Ish.
I feel like we've already met Damon in this
Or
area,
no,
right?
is he? No, you might be right. Yeah, Damon's up north in this area.
Where?
North-ish? I don't... North of the plaza? That's it, I'm looking it up.
I feel like we've seen him
Give me-
already.
Give me just a minute while I do some digging.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. He's just to the south of the graveyard, to the west of the Elfsong Tavern.
Rest of the elf.
Do you
Forge of the
see
Nine?
Yes, the Forge of the Nine. He's at the south side of the Forge of the Nine.
Okay.
Oh, 9 hells. Oh!
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is Nine Hells a Dante's Infernos thing, or is that just a lore for this universe specifically?
Lore for this universe, but it does come from the Inferno.
Hmm.
What can I do for you?
Hey, Damon.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Yeah, I'm the big fat hero. Let's see.
There's gotta be something functional here.
Chat said he had demonic armor. But I don't know exactly what they were talking about. Chat, what are we looking for?
The unwanted... What is the unwanted masterwork scale mill?
That would be this, I guess.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. So it's stealth armor.
Yeah. But it's also pretty good AC for what it is.
Yeah, it's also expensive.
Alternatively, you might want to grab something with armor enhancement.
What's armor enhancement?
Like a +2 on it, basically.
I could do scale mail, but I don't like how it looks.
There you have it then.
All right, we can buy this, I guess. There. A barter. I do love to barter. Okay. Not a fan of the
See.
exposed shoulders.
Half-eaten sandwich. No, that's nothing.
A little bit of sand. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's nothing.
It's more Karlach. It's more Karlach than it is you.
Yeah, 100%. That is not for me. That is for Karlach.
Wanna dance?
Can she equip armor? Or...
Yes, but the stuff that she's got on right now gives her more raw strength.
Oh. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Alright, well, we'll keep looking.
And the journey continues. Alright, let's head down to the southwest then.
Yeah.
We can check out the harbor that way too.
We're just gonna pick a direction and go.
Damn right. We're on a hunt for adventure and we will find our prey.
Hello, I'm looking for content.
The Gazette reckons
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm
Aw.
fit for service.
Okay, well. Twitch Broven? We're on Twitch right now.
Twitch Roven.
Is that a good joke? No. No, it's not.
No, it's nothing.
Whatever. They have trains here?
Yes. The game is auto-saving, which could mean anything.
Which could mean nothing.
I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry.
Rainbows make me cry.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am
Why pretending to be Scout?
No.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen,
Volo?
I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam.
What's happening?
You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker.
I mean,
Here!
What's wrong with that?
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Huh.
Let the hells follow.
A true
Today,
soul.
Citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
I forgot
Oh, I
Shadowheart
missed
with
you,
white
Shadowheart.
hair. I like Shadowheart. I've decided I like Shadowheart a lot.
She's good.
What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, this is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice.
Yeah?
And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation.
The
It's
fuck
cute that you and Shadowheart match now.
Citizen,
I didn't realize that, but yeah.
friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has
Shit.
passed. Now is the
Well, you know, us
time
devils, we love
for
trials.
judgment.
Get it? You what's
I
happening?
get it.
Okay. Eldritch Blast, boom. Boom, Eldritch Blast. Okay. Alright, something's happening. Stuff is happening.
Alright.
What's the deal right now? Is he gonna explode?
Yeah, that is a lot of gunpowder that he's tied to.
What do I do here? If Gil was here, we could create water and put it out, but he's not, so,
Could Abba Karlach just leap into battle and start cooking?
yeah, but, like, what do we do? He's still gonna explode. It's already on fire. Like, how does that help anything?
Do you have any? Does anybody have any liquids in their inventory?
Hmm.
My faith will protect me.
Bowls of water?
Need to stay
Do I have bottle of water?
Bowls of water?
I don't see bottle of water.
Also, yeah, you have a handful of turns before it burns,
Yeah, I figured.
before it diffuses. Yeah. What about those bottles that are not glowing? Or the
Your
ones that aren't
healing-
colored?
Greater
Like in
healing,
the fifth.
Fall, bottled
Yeah.
breath. Glorious vaulting. I don't think I have much. Summon golem?
Only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar. Wait, what's
Yeah,
that in the bottom right?
Water.
What?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, let's see. How do we do this
Okay,
again?
meanwhile, it's time for Karlach to start killing.
Right.
Don't forget to pop Rage.
Right. That's one of these buttons.
I believe it's called Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so now Karlach's properly revved up.
Zephyr Flash. Over here.
Zephyr Flash would be a pretty terrific AoE.
It's all these fuckers.
Hammer's gonna fall.
There we go.
Bada freaking bang.
Just get over there as fast as possible. I don't care about opportunity attacks. Go. I don't care. Go.
I think
fine.
Karlach can handle it.
Yeah, she's fine. It was 4 damage.
She's a big girl.
Up
That was a
7
crit.
damage. Fuck you. Alright, Astarion, what was your deal? You're a stealth boy,
Sneak
right?
attack mostly.
Yeah, he was a thief, so
Yeah.
he do a funny stealth.
The subtle approach.
Or he could. Are there any? Hang on. Back near the rest of the party, you could just sneak attack the one that Shadowheart's on.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'm sorry. Is this Antinia the Goon?
That's what it says.
Huh.
She loves the goon.
Me too, but ain't you ever heard there's such a thing of too much of a good thing?
No. I've never heard that.
Okay. And then we have Churg Evik and his aura of murder.
That's fine. Let's see here.
What does Shadowheart have cooking?
She has a lot of spells. Oh my god. Thank you for subscribing. My cosect. What do you see?
Ecosect.
What do you see?
I'm seeing Flame Strike. I'm seeing Fireball.
In
In the top right.
Fucking buttons. Yeah, okay. No, that's gonna hit me too. But
I meant over on that crowd over.
yeah. Woohoo! That's good.
That's pretty terrific. If you really want to, you could throw down a mass healing word.
Hang on.
Also not a bad option.
Sure, so in case yourself in a shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class by 2. Insert armor is unequipped. I feel like we're good on healing for now. Mummy!
Oh,
Get
right,
him!
the mummy. The
Get
mummy's
him,
here.
mummy!
Oh my! Mummy wins!
It failed a saving throw. 33 damage!
Mummy wins!
She's serving Hunt. Alright, what can I do?
Alright. Got a couple of options. You could go for a Booming Blade or for a Chain Eldritch Blast.
Well, I want to try my Hexblade Curse.
Definitely a good way to start.
And let's try... Where's Smite? No, Smite needs to turn to...
You can't...
Yeah, okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
You said Booming Blade is here somewhere? Here.
Yeah.
Blood followed me everywhere.
Yeah, that works.
And now you're invisible.
What does
Why
this
are
do?
you invisible? You have another attack left.
Sure. Well, because I killed somebody, and I have a thing that turns me invisible every time I kill somebody.
I'm never gonna not laugh at them being just dead in that screen.
Here, my cape. Every time I kill somebody, I'm invisible for 2 turns.
That's pretty terrific.
But I have a bonus attack, so let's do that.
Rest in peace, Dirtwood.
I'm on my way, Volo. Chill out.
Shadowheart going crazy right now.
There's the water bottle.
Isn't the water in Demily's inventory?
I'm silly. I'm a silly goober.
Blood comes easy these days.
Her name's not Demily. Wait, is it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it is.
DemiUrge.
It is Demily.
Oh,
Actually.
it is Demily. I was
Well,
right.
I refer to her as DemiUrge personally, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's a nickname.
Okay, do I just... I don't want to hit him, but can I just...
I mean, if you... Yeah, just throw it at the rail cart. Should be fine.
Path is interrupted, apparently. Here? Is that... That should be fine, right? I mean, the floor over there is still on fire, but... Oh, can I break the chair, maybe?
If the rail cart have their wet
There we go.
status-
He's safe. He's fine.
Nice. You could...
I can still hit him.
Unbelievable. From
I
downtown?
I can maintain my rage. Let's go. I'm
From
frickin'
downtown.
I have so much movement. Fuck you. I'm really strong.
Yeah, Oh, no.
If anything, Astarion is kind of on the weak side.
He's consistent, at the very least.
He's very fast. We do have that. He can move very far and very hard. Is that a crossbow? Is that a hand crossbow?
Yeah. Where did he get the gun?
Hellfire hand crossbow. Rigged to draw on the skin-peeling Hellfire Avernus by a resourceful devil. This crossbow's size is no indication of its deadly potential. Did we get this from Damon?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Where did us... Oh, your gear.
Who?
Okay. Yeah, your gear. Your friend and mine. Your gear.
Whomstead of?
Sacred Flame? Oh, also an option. Oh, no.
What? No. What's wrong?
From downtown. Honestly, I feel like the mass healing word's overkill. You're already winning.
Yeah. I know.
Okay. I see.
I'm aware. Ah.
Still breathing.
Boo.
Despite everything.
Is he okay?
Alright.
He's fine, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Give him the
blast
classic.
him.
Give him the classic. I can do 3 Eldritch Blasts in 1 turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Forward. That will fit.
Hey, Volo.
I should speak up.
Wanna talk? Wanna talk before you run off like a dingus? Volo.
God, I really thought I was done for.
You were just trying to sneak away like nothing happened.
Thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Well, this story must be fucking huge then.
Of all people will know what I mean. I'll tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp. Hmm?
I am very curious on what his deal is now.
Something's going on down there. I've had my net on it.
Alright, let's lose some corpses.
I'm kind of in awe at how heavily you cooked that.
Well, this is normal mode. And we are, like,
yes,
kind of
I
in
know.
the game here. This is, like, normal difficulty. I'm not too worried, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. There we go. Wanna eat some worms? Can I just fill this out? Or, okay, no, there's a bunch on the edges here still.
Yep. And you can't reach those edge ones because you refused to eat the super tadpole.
Right.
That the Emperor offered you.
Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 damage each time they miss. Is that like a skill activate, or?
Yeah, it takes an action to apply that debuff.
Alright, let's do it. Repulsor, push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Yummy, yummy, my brain is full of worms.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart does not want to use Mind Flayer Parasites. Karlach does not want to use Mind Flayer Parasites. Astarion loves using Mind Flayer Parasites.
He would love it if you had any left for him.
That's not the point.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Okay.
Gotash.
Oh, this is the Steel Watch Foundry. Could we... I mean, I don't want to come up with a crazy plan here or anything, but... Could I push this cart and blow the gate open? Is that anything? Can I interact with this at all? Any ideas?
I don't know. Personally, I recommend heading due south because there's a temple right there.
A temple? Oh.
I need a quick word.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths.
Oh, is this the damp priest the newspaper was talking about?
Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds.
Yeah.
Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? It's already started. They're just inside.
I am covered in blood. Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen.
Crazy fit, it must be said.
May the Wave Mother smile.
Mine or
on
hers?
you as she did Holly.
Hers.
So who died?
I implore you for safe passage on my next sea.
So this is a goddess of the sea, I'm gathering?
Oh yeah.
Like sexy Neptune?
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word.
Oh, they like it when people drown.
Mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor?
Is she human?
We will find its master and send him
As human as you are.
Bitch Queen's embrace.
So no then.
Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed.
Sure.
Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Of what? Did this person drown?
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly.
I like fighting beasts.
Metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
Ah.
A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Some of those row cops then. How did Umberly spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
Yeah, awesome. Love drowning. Really big fan of drowning. I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay. Sounds fun. It's not drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
This is really funny. Alright, where can I find the Beastmaster?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
It sounded like one of those row cops did it, but
Pour fury upon the
In the harbor, though,
yeah,
robots aren't known for their ability to swim.
yeah, I'm unclear on that now as well.
a bloated carcass in the spume.
So over here by the water? We don't know shit from fuck.
The entire gang is stupid. Did those fishermen have anything to say?
Oh, okay. Thank you, DM. I don't know. Let's see.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up
The
another
Swahagan?
work. Though nothing seems safe
Yeah.
these days.
From Final Fantasy?
You hear these mooks
Yeah.
trying to tell me?
Oh my god, an
about
actual
fishing?
orc NPC.
I've been fishing here all my life.
I feel like there's been very few orcs in this game.
The others think I don't know
True.
shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Me when I know shit.
Me when
They-
I know shit.
They had nothing to say.
They had nothing to say, but we got to see an orc woman, and we got to hear that line read on I do know shit.
Fair enough.
That's a win to me.
I have no idea what we're doing here.
It's a nice temple.
Oh, excuse me, excuse me.
You just stepped on the corpse at her own funeral.
They weren't using it.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Okay, I understand that you worship the sea, but do you have to use, like, flavor words like that? Is that necessary?
Yes. Are you kidding me? If I had like if I lived my life in a themed manner like that, I would take any chance I could to make jokes about it, and I would think it was hilarious every time.
Praise Umberlee.
Okay. Is Umberlee an established D&D god?
That is correct. She is the goddess of the sea and is, let's say, capricious.
What does that mean?
She kills people.
I don't know what the word capricious means.
It means that unpredictable.
I see. Malevolent.
Subject to her whims. She may be benevolent or malevolent.
Hmm. I didn't mean malevolent. I meant like chaotic, like tumultuous.
Yes. Oh yeah. Just like the sea.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any free
My
loads,
sloop.
my own crew will scrag me.
I understood some of those words. What are they talking about?
They're talking about if this family can go on this ship to get out of town.
I see. I wish it told me what number I need to pass for to win, but I guess that's the downside. I have.
I mean, you got friends on you, don't you?
I've got intimidation. Oh, I can use friends or thaumaturgy, but not both.
I mean, that makes sense. With advantage, there's no way.
Yeah, we got this. I think we passed it. I think we got there.
You just tap Shadowheart on the shoulder. Hey, can you make me look cool?
I'll do just as you say.
Just like stand behind me with your arms crossed.
Oh, and they just leave? Kind of disappeared.
You gotta head out on the sloop.
I'm telling you, there's something off about you.
Me when I sloop.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
Okay.
What? How much for this?
I have no idea what I'm looking for. Maybe over there.
Depends. How many barrels?
Hey, Dragonman NPC.
Neat.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
It's always weird to hear that like fantasy British accent
Right? Like, I feel like they sound
coming
too
out of a
human.
lizard man.
They sound too human. They should sound weirder.
It is funny.
Like, say what you will about the Elder Scrolls, but they made the Khajiit and Argonians sound fucking weird, and it worked.
Yeah.
So I'm not allowed to go here, am I?
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortage.
You could loop around to the other side of the dock.
The other side of the oh. Could I? Like through here? Or
Like head up and all the way around.
what if I click over there and what happens? Where am I going? Oh, how is the pathing gonna take me there? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off.
Big Guido.
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them.
Big Guido. I'm sorry, that name just kills me.
Guido. Let's see here. Look at all these bonuses. I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment.
Plus 17?
With advantage. And guidance. Look at this face. Look how trustworthy I am.
Intriguing.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
1,000 gold? Depends. You got anything we ordered?
Oh yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
Interesting. Be back soon.
I ain't got all day, mate.
I don't want that shit. Can I just go past? Is that allowed?
I think Big Guido's Big Guido is absolutely gonna get your ass on a platter.
He seems okay with it. I cast a friendship on
Should
him.
be
We're
fine.
friends.
Ain't seen no new ships in a while though.
I have no idea where I'm going. Hello, Steel Watcher.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
I guess it's steampunk, but I still think the robots are kind of silly.
Robots are an important part of a fantasy setting.
Are they?
They are.
Since when?
Since Wizard of Oz. What are you talking about?
I don't even like Wizard of Oz.
This cargo's heavy as lead, and I've got lumbago issues.
I understood some of those words. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what this beast we're looking for even is.
Oh.
No. Oil. Leading right inside.
Okay, that's fine, isn't it?
I mean, they did say that the beast was leaking black blood.
Right. Okay. Well, let's see if there's another way in.
So.
The back door.
Oh, hello, Molly.
Molly, hi. How are you?
You looked over so slowly.
I was confused.
It's cute.
Whatever. This doesn't open? No. Okay. Ooh. Prone, 28 HP.
Could you jump down onto that railing? Or onto that, like, the ladder, the thing that the ladder leads up to?
Oh, good point. I would go prone.
Up to you if all that HP is something you're willing to spend.
Hang on. Thank you for subscribing, Molly. 24-month streak is crazy. Thank you for the 2 years.
That's crazy.
Didn't I have a teleport
do you have any
spell?
potions of feather fall on you?
Where's my teleport spell that I had?
Yeah. You literally have Misty Step. You literally have Dimension Door.
Yeah. Come with friends.
Click someone. First, choose someone to teleport. and then choose your destination.
Out of sight.
I mean, you could just teleport down onto the ground, couldn't you?
Hang on.
And then climb up the ladder.
Hang on, I got this. I got this. Oh, oh, oh. Hey! I'm here now.
Nice.
Can I go in here with my friends?
Don't give me trouble now.
Come on, Shadowheart.
I think this.
No,
this.
I think
This
Astarion
looks
was
like
our
a job for
lockpicker.
Astarion.
Yeah, Astarion was our lockpicker, wasn't he? Okay, Astarion.
Well, hello.
You can do a funny jump, right? That's the thing you can do. 24 health. You're fine.
Tread carefully. Hardly a challenge.
And he's happy because he ate blood.
Yeah. I know I am.
Why are you happy?
Because I got some blood in me.
That's a weird thing to say.
You got blood in you, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel any particular way about it. Wait.
Very well.
Dogs?
Those are some big ass dogs. You may want a short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I thought we were gonna fight robots. Do these things
Fight more
have
dogs.
oil instead of blood? I'm very confused. Alright, let's see here.
Karlach's got places to be.
Oh, she's gonna get there.
Fun.
Where'd that fourth one come from?
You know how in a JRPG you run into one enemy on the field, but it turns out to be actually 3 enemies in battle? It's like that.
No.
I mean, I guess Karlach's just giving free sneak attacks.
We have other options. I make that. I can still cunning action dash and get in there.
10 damage.
Sure. Can I hit everyone except Karlach? Yes. Crispy. I'm intrigued that they all have names. All right, I'm thinking we just.
All right, Bolus a winner.
That's fine. Oh, it's asking me if I want to crit. I forgot about that.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Damn, okay. There we go. Sure. You are a funny ghost now.
It's weird that you're turning these It's weird that the Josephs you're making out of these rats and dogs are like human-shaped.
I guess they ate a rat. They ate a human recently, and I'm using the corpse inside their stomach. That makes sense,
I don't
kind
know
of.
if I like that.
That kind of makes sense. There's a dead goblin over here.
What's inside?
That's nothing. What are we looking for? Those weren't the beasts, were they?
No, definitely not. There must be another floor in here or something.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Something deeper.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
What is this thing?
What's that?
Oh. 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 Move them crates. Get those crates out of there. I don't want those crates anymore. Flim Cargo's basement. What the hell are we doing here?
I can do better. I must.
I was playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I really enjoyed that the character creation screen let me choose what sort of personality my character had, and it was like reflected in their dialogue callouts when I selected their actions. So I chose like one with a very cocky personality, and was like, haha, another challenge for another way to prove myself. Haha, hey.
Aw.
It was fun.
Hey, by the way, do you want to have Shadowheart cast Hero's Feast? Give everyone some snacks?
Hero's Feast?
Feast.
Wits and blades.
That's her top rightmost spell.
I forget what this does.
Look what it does to everyone's HP when you cast it.
HP increases, make wisdom saves with advantage until the next long rest? Okay. Well, that sounds nice. Chat is saying, cast Kareska's Favor. Gives me 2 spells.
Oh yeah.
Kareska's
From the
Favor.
staff. It's in the lower, it's along the left section.
So many buttons.
Up? Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what that does.
You pick an element that you like.
Oh.
What's your favorite element?
Fire. Yay.
Well, now you have a shot of fireball over there on the right.
I feel like going up isn't the way to go here. Put this bull logo on all the boxes. Hey.
Hey, Potion of Supreme Healing.
There's a lot of stuff in these. Like a smuggling
Handy
thing?
and dandy. Looks like it.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
I think I'm going for like a Van Helsing aesthetic with the Starion.
I mean, that makes sense. But Helsing wasn't a cowboy himself. He worked alongside a cowboy.
Is that so? I don't remember.
Yeah, the cowboy in Dracula. The cowboy from Dracula. The Dracula cowboy.
Look. Bloodborne has a lot of hats in it.
I follow. Think you can make that jump?
I don't know. Maybe. Carly probably can. She has like a jump boost, doesn't she?
Yeah, she jumps like crazy. Why can Karlach turn herself into a raven?
I don't know. She can polymorph into a raven, I guess.
I see.
I don't know where that's coming from. Do any of us know where it's coming
Like,
from?
it's fine. It's fine.
Is that something from her clothing, or...?
Eh.
Okay, it's from this necklace she's wearing. Boon of the Raven Queen. Sure. It gives her feather fall. There's nothing up here.
There's nothing up there.
There's absolutely nothing up here.
See how far Karlach can jump, by the way, I'm curious. That wasn't even close to her capacity.
She can go pretty far. Astarion, get down from there. What? How did you get there then if you can't jump that?
Oh, baby.
The hell? Make it make sense. I don't... How did he get there then? The hell?
Your guess is literally as good as mine.
Okay, well, you're gonna go prone.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What are we doing here? Okay, no, that's... Oh, I go in this hole, I guess. Sure. I'm in the sewers.
Time to press ahead.
We've been here at some point,
In
apparently.
the sewers. Yeah. Some point.
I don't know how any of this leads to the monster we're looking for.
I don't think it does.
It
At least
doesn't?
not this way. Yeah, no. It branched, and we took the branch that doesn't lead to the monster that we're hunting.
Okay. So what are we looking for? No. That way. This way. Oh, that's where we came from, isn't it? The ladder is here.
Is it?
Is this not where we came in? Oh, it definitely is.
Um,
Through there. Let's go through there. Machine part storage.
Okay, yeah, the door that we haven't seen. That would do it.
I didn't realize it was a door. I thought it was a funny wall.
All right, now we're making progress. Now we're playing the video game.
All right. Dungeon. Let's go. We're in dungeon. Yeah. Oh, autosave. Never a good sign.
Emily,
Yeah?
the stream cut out for me.
It did? It didn't for me. Are you good?
How odd.
Hang on, let me set it up again.
Please, I would appreciate that.
There, how's that?
Thank you. Much better.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No problem. There's someone there. Friend or foe? Red Hammered or Divisor? He has 80 health. Level 11.
I'm gonna go with foe.
I'm gonna go with Deception check.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Submarine?
Mhm.
Boss, I'm gonna check up on the situation down here. We're friends.
Good God.
We're friends. Natural 20. Don't worry about it.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip down
The Iron Throne.
Bloody salt.
What's the Iron Throne? It sounds familiar.
I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Right. Never heard of the Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
I see. So if I free them, the Gondians will betray Gortash and help us take him down. I need to get to the Iron Throne.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Yeah, let me see here. We're still friends. We're still a lot of bonuses there. Don't know what to tell you. You send me ahead and said your payment would follow. Not my fault.
Good lord. Also, yeah, now might be the perfect time to make a save.
We can hit that. We can hit that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Huh. Not like him to surprise me, but mad times. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there.
Yeah.
You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me.
Yeah, well, I'm level 11. I think I can handle it.
Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Cap? At the submarine?
It would seem so.
Alright, let's make a save then. First new save!
Yahoo!
We are apparently
Beginning of a new era.
66 hours in. Alright, let's see what the Iron Throne is all about.
You were supposed to kill that guy.
Whatever, they didn't pay me anything. I can kill him on my way back.
True enough.
Chess says this quest is good for Will. Okay, we can go pick up Will, I suppose. Having 2 warlocks is kind of like nothing. Oh, is this where the Archduke is hanging out? That would make sense. Should we respec Will to something else? Now that he's not in his pact anymore? Kind of would make sense, right?
That'd be interesting.
Do you have a hologram, sir? I think you forget what genre you're in. What are you doing here?
The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future.
Right, Gortashing for friends, or something.
Motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But
Yeah, that's
like all
great.
tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
I vote fuck this guy.
He's definitely hiding something in there.
That was a mistake. Corpses start to wash up on the shore. Remember, you could have prevented all this.
Very steampunk, huh? There has to be a way to get people out there before it, like, fills. Why is there a face on that thing?
Hmm.
So are we friends, or...?
We're good to go.
Oh, alright. Enemies? Bubbling emergence. Obelia Tubin. What is going on?
Incoming.
Hi. Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. I want to
That's
save people.
Very strange. You were supposed to get a cutscene of someone telling you what the deal is.
Well, I didn't.
Okay, well, in that case, it falls to me. If you'll want to break down or unlock as many of the doors around the ship as you can to let people out. All the while, Sahagin will be swarming in greater and greater numbers. You're going to have to get everyone out of here, including your own party, as quickly as you can.
That
Therefore,
sounds
I
like a
recommend
lot.
Yeah, this is probably one of the hardest sequences in the game.
Okay. Tell
Or
me what to
rather,
do.
the hardest to do perfectly.
Tell me what to do.
First off, I definitely recommend checking out Due East.
East is, if the enemy is here, then this is east. Over there we have some guy and people. I guess.
The eastern route is more or less a dead end, which is why I think that Karlach's superior speed is just the thing. If you can have her jump, that'll take her really far.
Oh, the rest will not be a dead end?
It's
they
all
they
connected
loop around.
one way or another.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots and lots of looping.
Well, I can. What can I do? She's got Bull Rush.
I think a jump would help personally.
Why you jump?
Because check out how far she can jump in a single bonus action.
I mean, in a bonus action?
Yeah, jumping is a bonus action. Check out how far it'll take her. Oh, path is interrupted. Darn it. She would hit her head on the ceiling.
This is the best I can do.
Oh well. You could also have her Misty Step.
Yeah, like, doesn't that seem better? But that's an action. No, that's a bonus action. Okay. Here.
That's it.
Do it.
You were interrupted by an enemy noticing you.
Don't care. Can I kill this guy?
You're just barely out of reach, I think.
Come on. Let's take a short rest. Oh, no, we got there.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright,
Finesse.
Starion, please. You can run better than that.
I think that Shadowheart got in the way for him, so that he had to loop around like that
Yeah, that's a
awkwardly.
shame. That's a shame.
There should be a lot of locks for him to pick around here. Or at the very least, you can throw the levers on the doors.
Levers? Doors? I don't even see any doors or levers.
Go back. You just moused over one.
What?
Next to the Sahagin.
This? But that
No.
door's open.
To the left of it.
Oh. Carolee Grollo. Let me get Shadowheart down here first.
It's up to you if it's even worth dealing with all the Sahagin.
Yeah, probably not. I'm just trying to get everyone in position before I commit to any actions.
Mm-hmm.
Running is not a bonus
Really,
action.
You can shoot levers to attack them?
Yeah, that is what attacking means.
Didn't know that. Or shoot the levers to activate them.
That's what I figured you meant.
Thank you.
I'm thinking these two are going to stick together.
Have them handle the west side together.
Mm-hmm. Any more doors here? There's one. I'll handle that myself.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Carla can handle
I'll
the
tell
east
you
side.
what.
I'll handle the north or the south, whichever doesn't connect to the west side.
I mean, both the west side connects to both the north and the south.
Oh. Well, then what am I supposed to do?
Probably the north or the south. You like 6 turns is not a lot of time.
It's not.
You could let the mummy handle that too.
Oh yeah. I forgot we had the mummy.
Hello, I'm here. Hello, I'm the mummy. I wanna help. You might remember me from the one movie.
Can the mummy even do anything? On the next turn it can.
I think activating the lever is an action or something like that.
On the next turn we'll be able to do something. What's the best way I can move? I have Dimension Door.
Dimension Door lets you teleport to any spot you can see, which means that if you have line of sight, you can go literally anywhere.
Can I just use it on myself and not teleport a second person?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, so, yeah.
All the way over here. Target is too far. No, there is a limit apparently. Okay, I'm over here now.
Really intense one,
Hi.
though.
Hi, fucker. You don't get to have... You look like a dexterity fan. Nope, you're a strength fan. Okay. You don't get to have any strength. You can just... You're fine. Evil Sahagin. Are Sahagins a mythological thing then? I thought Final Fantasy invented those.
I know that they originated in D&D.
Yo.
Yeah, no, they were created by Steve Marsh. According to him, an episode of the Super Friends cartoon was the original inspiration for Sahagin.
Damn. I can definitely handle these guys on my own, right? Right?
Mm.
These gnomes better run fast. Okay, they seem pretty movable.
Any gnome that gets up that second ladder is completely safe and out of there.
Gotcha. More Sahagin are showing up.
Oh yeah.
Disadvantage. I'm snared.
You're ensnared.
I don't like that.
How long does ensnared last?
I don't know.
Over on the left, you can mouse over your debuff list.
1 turn.
Okay.
Can I just... No, can't use that while I'm mobile. What if I turn into
Good
a
try,
bird?
though. I like... Will that help? I don't think that'll help.
Would I still be immobile as a bird, though? Because, I mean, I'll be a
You
bird.
will still be immobile as a bird.
Okay. That's fair. I mean, fuck you. Fuck you is the thing. A turn is a turn is a turn. Okay. Hi, man. Obviously we run. Obviously we hide. And maybe I can get a backstab on this guy. Oh, no, they saw me. That's okay.
I think his mate saw me.
Yes, yes, he did.
All right.
Let's see here. I don't really want to fuck with these guys. I don't really care about them. So if I just go invisible,
You could just keep on moving to get to the... On the opposite side of that big engine, there's a couple of doors. Over to the left, I mean. No, to the right. Pan the camera right, forward a little bit.
Yeah?
Left a little bit now.
This? The
No,
scrying eyes? This thing?
To either side of the scrying eyes. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
There's a bunch of gnomes behind both of those double doors.
And this just leads to the north side?
That's correct.
Okay, okay. And this leads to the south side, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'll have them open these and then loop around to the south side. Can I open this door on this turn?
Unfortunately, you already spent your action on lockpicking. Although the lever...
But they are now going to fight the Sahagin.
Invisible Asterion is pretty terrific for this, I'll tell you what.
As for me... What if I...
You do have a potion of speed in your back pocket that you've been saving for a moment like this.
Get an extra action. Works for me. Let me see here. Is there a door here to open?
To open? Not in this area, no.
What the fuck am I doing here then?
Looping around to the other side?
I guess. See what I can do here. Hang on.
There is loot up here, yeah. Loot is the primary thing on
I
the
don't
north
care
side.
about loot right now. Where's the loot? Is it from that body over there?
Among other things. There's another door over to the west past.
Past here?
Yeah, the one that Wagon is standing in.
There's a chest. Okay. Loot doesn't seem very important right now, I'll be honest with you.
Then don't go for the loot. Fight to survive.
They'll get knocked back away from me, right? If I hit them?
That's correct. You are suffering disadvantage on this, though, because you're in point-blank range with something.
Shit. Yeah, well, fuck you. I hit you with my stick.
You've made a grave mistake.
Damn, really? Seems like a pretty solid hit. Does not provoke apparently. Hang on a second. A mace. Some mail. We'll read that later. Why am I not provoking an attack of opportunity right now? Is it because he's like in the mist or something?
No, because it's got a bow and not a melee weapon.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Fuck you. Charm means he can attack me, right? Or like, it's harder for him?
Yes, that's correct.
What's that noise? It's happening a lot. Mummy!
I can't say.
At least there's Mummy. Can Mummy not attack this?
Mummy not got opposable thumbs?
Invalid target. Doesn't work.
Can't give up.
I guess Carlac will have to open that on our way back.
That's fine. Carlac's a big girl. She can handle it.
Kind of lacking mobility on Shadowheart right now. She could at least fend off a few of these assholes, right? Is that an action? Yeah, of course. Does she have anything with, like, mobility? She can also make a zombie, apparently.
Cool. Let's see, we've got daylight, aid.
I don't see much of anything. I really thought this would be more of a classic dungeon. So I didn't prepare for this. Fuck it. I can use rush attack to move. Let's not explode that barrel. I'll just have her here to heal any of the prisoners who get attacked.
That seems reasonable.
I guess Mummy can go help Carlac? I don't know.
Cool.
Here come the fishmen.
They're coming.
Get the fuck out of there.
Alright, Carlac's finally able to function again.
How do I move good? Need a short rest as ever.
I feel like she just has enough movement to get in there.
Possibly. Not quite to the lever.
If she gets a jump across the room, that would be enough.
Duke Ravengard! He's still alive! Thank the gods.
The devil? Is he talking about Carlac?
What's his status right now?
Fiendish obeisance. Affected entity must obey the commands of the fiend directly controlling it. Where's the fiend that's controlling him?
Great question.
Is it Mizora?
Almost certainly.
If I get to that one. Not enough movement to get this guy.
What about the Zephyr charge?
It's on cooldown. It's a short rest.
Ah, darn.
I mean, fuck him. Yeah, here we go. I don't care about you. Die. I went flying.
The ragdoll! We did not need all that, but I'm glad we got it. Alright.
Open his door up. Open this fucking pit. His movement is crazy too. Like Shadowheart is nothing on Astarion right now.
If
I should probably get rid of the Sahagin, right?
Yeah, if Astarion lays down a cunning dash, he can absolutely get in point blank range to start chopping him up.
Let's see here. Go here. Get stabby. This is 16. This is 9. Got him.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Let's see here. How do I move away from you guys? It's very fast. I'm out of spell slots. That's an issue.
That's a big issue.
I'm thinking... Hang on. I can click my heals.
Oh, that's perfect.
So we're going for this lever? I need to jump to reach that. I can't jump right now. I don't have any actions.
Right, because you already used your bonus action to click your heels together.
Yeah. What if I mage hand to grab the chest? Is that anything?
I don't know how that would work.
I'm asking the DM.
I don't know.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen.
Wait, what about Force Tunnel? Do you have that Force Tunnel ability from your Mind Flayer powers?
Force Tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one... Yeah. Can you use that to get over the thing?
Path is interrupted.
Pity.
I'm gonna summon some ghouls.
Sure, why not?
Keep them busy.
Alright, these ghouls will take you to Fool School.
What the fuck are you saying?
I don't know, I'm panicking.
There's no way to get over this without jumping. Us? I forgot I lobotomized us. That's kind of a shame now that he's an ally. Oh well. Oh, they snare every time they attack? We already opened
They
the gate,
just
I guess.
have one net each, and then they always open up with it.
I see. This is a lot.
Yeah, they don't seem to want to play with the ghouls anymore. They want to go back and start attacking random civilians.
Well, the ghouls are gonna chase them down, so I don't care. Alright. In that case.
Do you think it might be wise to post up Shadowheart as a defensive measure to keep everyone in the center safe
Yeah,
while
that's
they
what
start reaching a ladder?
That's what I'm thinking about. The Sahagins seem to be kind of minding their own business and just trying to get to the center to start fucking people, so I think it's smart if I take Shadowheart that way as like a guard for the area.
You could precast a Spirit Guardians.
That makes sense. We'll break concentration guidance. We'll be fine. Radiant or Necrotic?
I think Radiant.
Is that gonna blow up that explosive barrel where I'm standing right next to?
I have no idea.
Let's
I
see.
think it only hits living things.
Alright, we're fine.
Cool. Thank God.
Zombie! I mean, is the zombie at all useful?
It's just here for moral support.
All right,
Saying hi to Karlach.
Let's go back.
Well, there might... Yeah.
Where are they trying to get to? Are they just trying to get to me?
We can make it.
Was it the first ladder or the second one that has them safe?
The second ladder makes him guaranteed safe.
Oh, I control Raven Guard.
Duke Raven Guard.
Okay, I control Raven Guard apparently. I should heal him. Mizora! No, 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 no. We don't do this. We don't do this right now.
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
What are you seeing through?
Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all.
I didn't know he was gonna be here.
Stand back and enjoy the show.
Is he gonna fight me? Is Raven Guard gonna fight me? What happened?
No, she just summoned a bunch of imps to beat up Raven Guard.
Oh. Well, that'll be fine. Those aren't imps, those are spiders. Oh my god! They're all exploding.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, okay. I have cleave somewhere. Right? Do I not?
Karlach can just rip stuff apart.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to mess around with the wind attacks. You can just start going in.
Okay. Well, they are hard to hit because they are very small.
That's okay. Reckless attack will solve any problem.
Alright. Trusting you. No! He's okay, right? Tell me he's okay. Okay, he seems okay. 6 health. I need Shadowheart to heal him.
Jesus Christ, the situation is going in a million directions.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna hide. We're gonna hide. We're gonna use sneak attack on the Sahagin. I cannot at disadvantage, apparently. Alright.
Yeah, because you're ensnared.
That's fine. You know who else is ensnared? Fucking... Do I have hamstring?
My mom?
Do I have hamstring? Where's hamstring? I don't have hamstring? I don't have hamstring. Okay, piercing shot. Die. Can I use a cunning dash to move? No? Okay, we're just stuck. That's fine. Here come the fucking minions.
What is happening here?
Stopping things. This is gonna work out somehow. All right. Bonus action. Let's jump over this fucking pit. Finally. We still have 3 turns left. We'll be fine. There's money. Awesome. Is there anything here of importance?
Is there anything else? No, hang on. Oh, okay.
What?
Double check to see if there's anything else in the room. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that one's the...
Lever. No. Yes, click my heels. Where's the click my heels button? It's a bonus action. I just used the bonus action. Okay.
You could also just take the dash action.
I will. Who lives here?
What's in here?
Yeah.
High security vault number 6. Where's high security vault number 6?
At the bank, I would assume.
Oh. Okay, I thought that was in here somewhere. I can take another dash action. Okay, I guess that just takes me into this room with Cestarian in it. That's fine.
Wait, how are you missing the guy in a net?
Don't worry about it. Don't question. So what was Mizora's plan? Just spawn some spiders?
Yeah.
Okay. I am confusion. So what do you think of my plan of respecking Will into a ranger?
I'm into it.
He is not a warlock anymore, technically, right?
Blade of Frontiers is a very rangery way to live.
Right, like that's like the Lord of the Rings ranger shit right there, right?
Yeah. So the good news is Shadowheart will just waddle past enemies and hit them now.
Really? Can I just... Huh. That was an opportunity. Let me see here. What's the smart thing to do?
You
Burning
could put
hands?
a wall of fire up. I was actually gonna...
Would that hit enemies? Or would that hit allies?
I was gonna say put the wall of... that would break your concentration, though.
Yeah, that's
Pity.
what I'm thinking about.
I was gonna say use it to block off the route to the south.
I could see that. I can dig it.
It's up to you if that's worth dropping your Spirit Guardian, so...
Give me a second. Do I have a bonus action I can use?
If you click on the bonus action icon, you can see if what specifically takes some bonus
not
action.
much. Well, who would hit this? Only these NPCs? Okay, I want to heal Ravenguard for sure. Okay. I feel like the wall is smart. I also just want to throw a fucking fireball at these assholes. What if I do some funny burning hands on these guys? Would that hit both of them? Yes.
You may want to upcast it
That was
so
nothing.
it does actual damage.
Okay, well I didn't know about that. That's fine. Next turn. I'm a zombie, yeah!
Mummy is trying so hard.
We appreciate Mummy. We appreciate him. If nothing else, he's going to do an opportunity attack on this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Ghouls! My friendly ghouls! They're great.
Fiends.
They're great.
God bless them, they're trying.
The Beatles.
Weezer.
Weezer. You don't hit me, I hit you. Nope. Get out of here. I don't want to see you in here anymore. That guy was near death too. Agro Nettles. Not even a name. Duke Ravenguard. Are we cool?
If you click on his icon up top,
Yeah,
then,
okay.
Yeah.
It seems to be mostly clear between here and there.
Yeah. I think you might be able to get in there safe. Just...
I'm a little worried about this guy.
Yeah, that one Soagan.
What if I just hide? And wait, and Shadowheart will heal him on the next turn.
Big ol' healing word will be exactly what the doctor ordered.
You must return there.
I know.
It's the only way we'll survive this.
Who said that?
The Emperor in your brain.
Oh. Okay. I thought his voice sounded different. Nay. Please let me go. Please let me go there. Thank you.
Go on.
Ouchies. Can I... No? No? Please? Something? Something. Something. Give me something. Give me something. Let me go. Let me go. Give me something. Give me something so I can go. Please? Zephyr break?
Just keep shooting.
I can Zephyr.
That's not the Zephyr break. That's just a wind. That's just a gust of wind.
I know. Well, I shoot you with arrow, I guess. That was nothing. 15. Great turn. Alright, Astarion, I need you to get the fuck out of there. Don't worry about that guy. Well, do we worry about that guy?
Well, if you...
Is that your Astarion impression?
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think he can just go. That is, he moves fast. He's a fast boy.
Yeah, he
like cunning action dash is
quick on
crazy.
his toes. Cunning action double dash is nuts.
Mario Kart double dash.
Yes.
My favorite.
Oh wow, no, that just straight up kills.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't care about that guy. Do you care about that guy? I don't.
No, absolutely not. Are you joking?
Guys are irrelevant. Get him, us. Join the party. Oh my god. Fuck you. Yeah, what happened to the cutscene? It didn't play.
Beats me.
Again with the net. Again with the net. I have to look that up on YouTube or something. Someone posted in the stream channel. I feel like we're doing okay. I feel like we've gotten most people out. Yeah. I think Ravenguard's gonna get there.
I'm inclined to agree.
I'm a little worried about how many Sahagin are crowding in this room, but like a few big AoEs, like a fireball or something.
Yeah.
We should be fine.
Spirit Guardians is already tearing things apart.
Is it? I can't really see it doing any damage. Maybe on my turn it'll do
She's
that?
still got concentration.
Oh my god.
Yep. Boom.
Does she have Warcaster? If she has Warcaster, you have to admit it's a good trait.
Of course it's a good trait. Are you kidding me? Why would I ever say otherwise?
You argued against getting it.
I think it's good. I think it's a question between good and good.
Okay. That's fine. Can I... No, that's a spell slot I don't have. Fireball.
Here, wait, pause. Level 4 Fireball.
Ooh. I forgot about upcasting. Die! Yeah, you don't see me. I said die. When I say die, you die! I think I took... Immune to fire damage! Well, I closed the door on him at least.
No, that was the door.
Wait,
you closed the door?
Yeah. I guess I hit the lever with the fireball.
Okay, that's hilarious, actually.
Resist the fire but vulnerable. Yeah,
wet.
They are wet. So, that makes sense. Can I heal Ravengard on this turn? Is Ravengard close enough? He's not. He's back there. Can I get closer to him still? Can I, like... he's too far.
No, it's not happening.
This is a spell slot. I still have another spell slot. I could use this next turn as well. Any of these guys near death? Is there any benefit to doing this heal?
A little healing wouldn't hurt.
Alright. Works for me.
Even if just to keep Karlach swinging.
Fuck you. Come on.
The multi-attack, my liege.
Mummy's doing nothing. Get him, ghouls! So what happens if we don't all get back on the submersible?
Then you drown.
Well, that's fine. We have our Revivify scrolls, right?
Uh-huh.
Duke Ravengard.
He needs to go. If he does not dash every turn, he is done.
Yeah, alright. Bro is slow. Oh, he's still in stealth. He's not in stealth anymore. I'm worried the Sahagin are gonna kill him.
Seems fine.
Can I throw a healing potion near him? I guess I could. Are there any doors we haven't opened yet? Oh my god.
There is the one in the main entry hall.
Right. Yes.
That the mummy is standing right next to.
You're correct. I'll open that pit up. What do I... How can I best deal with this crowd right now?
If you do not climb up the ladder, you will die.
Oh! 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 Oh!
You...
Oh. There's not enough movement for that.
You got the dash action?
Yes. Is it just this one ladder or both ladders?
Both ladders.
Okay. Fine. We're out. Karlak is out.
Karlak is safe. No matter what, you're not coming out. You're not letting everyone die.
This is worrisome.
They don't appear to know about the door.
That's good. Starion, you are in some shit, my dude.
I mean, he's got 100 hit points.
Here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna cunning action dash. He's gonna throw a potion of superior healing at Duke Ravengard. Yes. There we go. Fuck it. We have health. We have health. We're fine. Go.
Health to the resource.
Let's go. It's go time. Ouch. It's fine. Time to move. Starion is out. Us.
Great.
Us, please.
It sounds to me like you're just feeding us to Sahagin.
Look, I can summon him back. So he's not the one I'm worried about right now. I am a little worried about myself. I don't know if I'm gonna get there.
Do you have a scroll of dimension door or anything on you?
No. I'm out of spell slots too.
A scroll of it, I mean.
Scroll? It's looking rough. It's looking rough.
Looking rough.
I have a potion of flying. What happened to that potion of speed I had?
You drank it.
Yeah, but like, is it not so active?
It lasts for 3 rounds.
Ugh. What about...
Wait, the staff.
What
the
about
staff can let you recharge a spell slot?
Does it?
Arcane battery!
I'm confused. How do I do that?
Do you see where it says arcane battery there?
Yes, how do I do that?
Great question. Is it like a toggleable passive? Oh, it's a toggleable passive.
No, it's not.
It looks like you already used it.
Shit. Should be in the hotbar. I don't see it.
This might be the end of our intrepid hero.
No. I can click my heels.
That's something.
I just have to get to the room. And I can dash. Oh, why did it explode? The door! I might be fucked. I might be fucked here. Revivify
wait,
me!
What's that you have? What's that you have on the right? That little circle?
Arcane battery. I can... What?
But you already used your action.
Well, I didn't know I could use it like that.
Oh, that's rough. Oh.
Well, can I reload in autosave, maybe? Nah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, well, remember my sacrifice? Use a revivify spell on me, please. Thank you. It'll be fine. Right?
Yeah. Oh boy, glad you healed Duke Ravengard there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, Flancy. Ooh, you're no, you're dead.
Ugh. Rest in peace.
Charm. I could use... No, it's over.
Do they not know how to use doors?
I don't think so. Huh. No! Okay.
Oh, this game is a mile a minute.
Okay. What can I do?
Okay. Is there anything Shadowheart has that can let her pull an ally to her?
Even if there is, she's still at the bottom of the ladder.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Wait, Divine Intervention?
What about it?
No, that's not going to do anything.
Can only use this feature once in their adventure. What does it do?
You can choose from a couple of different options.
Provide you with a camp, do a bunch of damage, do a bunch of healing. Grant a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. What the heck? Okay, well, that's not helpful right now. What is helpful right now?
I think she...
We can revive, but... Okay, I'm thinking we definitely use another mass healing. Just so my boy don't die. And then... I mean, do we just leave, or... do we attack somebody and then leave?
I mean, I vote hit the bricks, personally.
We might need the dash action to get up the second ladder.
You'll land a hit with Spirit Guardians on the way out.
Alright. We did not need the second ladder. Okay, well, whatever. Shadowheart is out. The mummy, I guess?
Wait, pause. Don't basic attack, use multi-attack.
What the fuck? Oh. Well, I didn't know about that. The ghouls! Yeah! Did they do anything?
Crowding the ladder is what they're doing.
Okay, they don't do anything.
Okay. Then you stay at home and lie around.
At least they're distracting the Sahagin.
That is something.
Yeah, I don't think they can get through the doors. We should have done that earlier.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that.
Please get the fuck out of here, Mr. Guy. You can get up there, right? Yeah, you're fine. Go. 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 What do you mean not enough movement? Okay, you're
no,
fine.
you missed, like... Oh,
You're
no,
fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Good.
Oh.
Remember my sacrifice. Remember me! I die for Baldur's Gate! What, you guys are already in? Did we not need to be on the ladder?
No, you did.
We got most of the gnomes and we got the Duke. That has to be good enough, right? Karlach is the main character now. My sacrifice will be remembered. This is fine. Oh, they'll revive me, right? 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 Sophia, you're not answering. Sophia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again. I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted.
That's great, man.
You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
How'd you end up in the Iron Throne?
It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his keepsakes. But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are
We came here thinking we were gonna fight like a robot.
I will wait till camp.
Yeah.
We can speak more there.
So what happens now? Oh my god! Karlak, you need to go save your girl.
Family Guy death pose. Wait, hang on. Everyone else is separated too.
No, they're not.
There you go. Okay, well, that...
I want to talk with as Shadowheart. She's the main character to me.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many was brilliant. Just brilliant.
Well, I didn't save all of you,
kept
so.
hostage to control our families and the Steel Arch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines.
Why am I not Shadowheart?
Please. They need to know what happened here.
I think it's because Karlak is first in the party line.
Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mind.
Alright.
Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Can I... Is it... Please? No? How do I do this?
Try dragging Karlak down below Shadowheart.
Why can't I select Shadowheart?
That is a fantastic question.
This is weird. So now what?
Leave the sub? Oh, well.
I do have a bunch of talk to Ravengard, but he was talking about talk to me at my camp, so.
I'll get to your camp.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just leave.
You were to administer Umberly's justice.
What are you doing here?
Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself choked.
I was gonna kill him on the way back.
They're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberly will swallow you whole.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about this guy. Right? Like, this doesn't concern me, does it?
No?
What?
He's all yours.
Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right.
You helped Gortash, I don't care.
Man, right?
Yeah.
And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
Thanks, I got Waif Mother's robe. Sick.
Hey, nice. You got the fit they had.
Again, I can't seem to select Shadowheart as my player character, and I don't know
That
why
is so strange.
We have to go find where Demily's hanging out.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my shit that she's just Family Guy death pose on the beach.
Yeah, that's funny. Where is she? This is annoying me.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Okay, how do I get out of here? Do I go back the way I came? That was kind of a long trip. It has to be like a second exit.
That does seem like... I mean, you could do a fast travel. That's an option.
That's true. But I don't actually know where I'm going is the thing. I'm surprised there's a single human in here. I want to talk to that one.
My God, I'm glad you showed up.
Okay, no, nothing. Does this lead somewhere, or... Oh. Gather my allies? Alright.
Presumably, you made a new ally in the form of...
Duke Ravengard and the Gondians?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Let's just get out of here. I'm sick of this place. That was a whole can of worms. I thought that was a little fun little side quest about fighting a sea beast, and no, it ends up being like main quest relevant.
That's kind of what I like about this game, is that everything ties back at one point or another.
Except the fucking hag who is hanging out in a tea house over there, but whatever.
Honestly, I kind of love that Gruntilda is the universal constant.
Right? Like, Gruntilda's just kind of around. And it doesn't really connect to anything.
I think that's so important. Every D&D campaign needs one mini-boss who does not affect anything, but just keeps showing up.
Keep showing up? Did you just spoil that for me?
I mean, she showed up.
Where the hell am I? There. Okay, how do I get there fast?
You could just fast travel, couldn't you?
To here? There has to be a closer spot. I'm not that far away. I can walk that.
Alright, then walk it.
I will.
You've got this.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I see. I can hear you smiling.
This isn't at all me judging you or anything. This is just me being proud of myself that I remembered.
Remembered what? That there was a jump?
The most efficient way to get around.
Okay.
Yes.
Fine.
I did break, like, most of my party's legs. Getting into that building.
There's a druid. Dragonborn guy. They added Dragonborns later in development, didn't they?
They did.
That's why you...
Curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
Okay, well, we gotta check that out later. How do I get down there?
Oh.
Oh. We can jump that.
Karlach can jump that.
Karlach can jump that.
Does Karlach actually have, like, a scroll of Revivify or anything on it?
Wait. She's fine.
She's fine. God.
Okay. Here we go. Everything's fine. Nothing happened.
She's okay.
She's fine. Let's do a long rest. Honestly, let's do a long rest.
Also sounds like a good way to hang out with Will.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't Mizora at camp?
I think so. I think she is. Yep, right over there.
Cool.
Hey, Mizora, you fucking bitch. You want to talk?
I bet you're pleased with yourself.
Yes.
Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop.
Yes, I am glad about that. Why are you here?
Do your gloating. You've earned it.
Why are you here?
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
Okay, well, you weren't really there, but that's fine. You're such a loser, Mizora. You broke your contact and got nothing out of it. Ha! It's a trick. It's gotta be. A bargain's a bargain, right?
Indeed. A bargain's a bargain. And the man who skirts a sworn pact is living on borrowed time. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
What do you mean by that?
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, Yes, we will.
Do you have any inspiration?
Yes, we will. I have 4 inspiration.
Let's do it.
Noise.
Nice.
Raven Guard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose.
Okay, well...
And I have the most.
Okay, just killing him isn't really very devilish of you. I know you'll come for him. Try it, and I'll save him again. And I'll kill you while I'm at it.
Clause A, Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand.
Fated to
The
die?
sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
I want you out of here. Do I want him out of here?
She does kind of suck.
Yeah, but I kind of like that. Hey, Vola.
Oh my god, right. That happened.
Again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience.
You don't look very exploded.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Something about fear-mongering? I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now.
Pish-posh. That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets.
Oh?
The Lord of Murder has returned.
Oh.
As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot.
Right, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Uh-huh.
He has you.
You know about that? Why do you know about that? Why do you know about that? How does he know about that? Bao does not have me. I reject his influence.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Baal spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter.
Self-slaughter?
When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains.
Well, that would be me then.
In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
That'll be Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 then?
Yep. 1 and 2.
Oh.
You play as a boss spawn in both games.
Mm-hmm. That was 100 years ago in Universe?
Yep.
But Jaheira's still around.
Elf.
Oh. Are D&D elves like ageless, like Lord of the Rings?
Like, not ageless, but Jaheira was visibly much younger in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and now she is, like, graying even by elf standards.
I looked fuck up, by the way. I've had
You
a day.
died!
I've had a weird day.
You drowned! You exploded and drowned, and now fucking Volo has your number.
I look... oh, look, look how tired I am. I hope so too. I think I can be this hero the city needs.
You will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook.
A what?
This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen.
Okay, that sounds uncharacteristically useful. What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said
Gengar?
children of Baal are claimed
Yeah.
throughout their
Alakazam.
ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror.
Okay, yeah,
Once they have
that
seen
sounds
too
familiar.
much. Once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Well, that sounds scary. Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations.
This is
In the
BG3 or 2?
Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for
Yeah.
himself. It was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved
The main villain of
Baldur's
BG2.
Are BG 1 and 2 like direct sequels? Like it's the same protagonist?
Yes, that's correct. Like Mass Effect.
That's kind of confusing. I need more than a book to face Baal's chosen.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself.
I'm working on it.
You'll need every advantage.
I'm working on it.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago.
Wait, what?
So I know
Yeah, he was made immortal as a joke.
What do you mean it's a joke?
I'm pretty sure, I don't remember exactly who it was, but it was like a karmic punishment for being just a shithead.
How is being made immortal a punishment? What did he do?
Because nobody is ever going to take, I think it was a genie or something.
Fuck? Okay. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments. Trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baalspawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravak's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the Gaful god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus' experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. That sounds like a final boss for a different game.
It is.
Is something burdening you?
Well, I drowned today.
Hell of a time. Don't forget to talk to Ravengard while you're here.
I
But
will,
I'm sure you're
I
just
will.
making the rounds.
I will.
Go on.
I want a
I was
kiss.
hoping you'd say that.
I'm sad. I want a kiss. Really mash those models together. Oh, I forgot that she turns blue when
I
she
do
does
like-
that. That is quite nice.
I like that you get up on tippy toes.
Well, she's very tall. Astarion seems a lot more affectionate than at the start of the game. I like that.
I mean, yeah.
Why is there a child in my room? Hello?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay. Good. I don't remember who this is.
A child that just asked to stow away in your camp.
Sure.
Orphan.
Sure.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
We're not really in a camp right now. We're just in a room.
It seems that events at Denthelans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, integrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame.
Okay.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Minsk of Rashiman?
And brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Minsk fought against Baal with you, and I fear Baal dearly. A sworn hunter of Baal spawn. Huh.
Or a stalwart friend to one. That depends entirely on the Baalspawn. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest.
Also an elf?
We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh, I suspect there's more to it than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of
Darkseid is a DC villain.
blind flares in their midst.
I thought that was Darkseid.
Did I pronounce it
Cut off
wrong?
at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice.
That's terrible.
Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Is this something that happened in Baldur's Gate 2, I gather? Or
No, this happened between 2 and 3.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, that's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Minsk. We can try, but we don't even know if he's still alive.
I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Why do I know that? I have amnesia. I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue.
I don't.
But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes.
What's a Harper again? I feel like I've forgotten this.
Huh, we will find out.
Harper is basically like good guy militia, travel the world, helping people.
The
feed the
Minutemen?
sick. Yes.
Fair enough. Another sediment needs your help. Alright. What's up, Duke?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces.
Sorry?
My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those.
Alright, calm down. Jesus Christ.
Fate. To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What you think? It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
What? We broke the pact, dude. Hang on a second. Cole on the parasite connects with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth. Interesting.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches
Doing it.
as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible
Right. The whole reason Will entered the pact was to save her dad.
My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
I wasn't supposed to see that part.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. It's time you two made up. We got a city to save.
All too right. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it.
Yeah, you feel like a big fucking dick yet?
You gave yourself to the hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods.
Big old swinging dick.
Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive.
There's a little something to forgive. There's a couple things to forgive.
You are a better man than most.
It's just a few.
And a better son than I deserve.
True.
I could make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people.
Can you believe this guy?
There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times.
Dude, the worms are the whole problem.
This is such a time.
Oh, worm. Okay.
You've been trained in the ways of the
dragon
champions and
right, yeah.
to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
I have to go talk to a fucking dragon? Waking a dragon doesn't sound like a good idea.
This is no ordinary dragon. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate.
I don't care what this name is. I want to know what it can do.
Protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now.
I feel like we could have called him the last two times Bal showed up.
Threat
yeah.
Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you.
All right.
Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Well, what do you make of this?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Baldur himself.
Oh, he likes him now. That's
May
crazy.
the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Alright, shit. That's a lot.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again.
Is it weird if I kind of like this game better when the stakes are a bit lower and you're just fucking around in Act 1? Like,
no, I get that.
I don't really care about ancient legends and dragons and protecting the city. I want to do funny side quests where rats explode.
Haha.
I don't know. Ravengard's already got you wrapped on his little finger. What a daddy's boy.
Daddy just gave us the key to a living weapon that could melt that brain into goo. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Unless you're too busy dreaming up new insults. In which case, let me save you some time.
Yeah?
Soldier's pet, Papa's prince, and Duke's little rich boy.
There you go, there you go.
The babe of frontier.
That's good, that's a good one.
That should cover it.
Pretty good. How does it feel, reunited with your father?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the relief. Finally, your father knows the truth.
Relief? My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I'm made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in
I don't remember who Stelmane is.
One look and I was smitten.
Just a moment.
Chestnut hair that flowed behind her
Looking her up.
yellow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if
Yes.
carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different.
She was the murder victim in the Elfsong Tavern.
Made of a cane.
Oh.
Each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Perception failed. Gone before our time, it sounds like.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Also, it is worth noting that the Emperor, your dream visitor,
yeah,
the sucker in your head,
yeah, the guy I
was, yeah, basically only. God, I forgot you did that.
I made him turn back into a hot tiefling lady first.
Yeah, the only reason he really survived was with Stelmane's help, and he ended up having to push pretty hard to keep her in line and allied with him later on in Stelmane's life.
I see. Did I kill Stelmane? Like before my whole memory loss thing? Was that me?
No, her corpse was only just discovered as you were arriving in Baldur's Gate.
I see. Okay. Well, that's... I'm sure I killed a bunch of people, though.
Also, yeah, I wish that they had Daisy and not the Emperor.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Gonna respec Will into a ranger.
Neat.
Who's Daisy?
So the short version is, instead of actually secretly being at the Emperor, the dream visitor you had was the personification of the Mind Flayer tadpole you had in your brain, slowly trying to convince you to give in over the course of the game.
That's fun. I kind of like that better.
That was how it was in the beta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's a lot of fun.
And one of the endings was for you to just relinquish control entirely and retreat into your own mind, where you and Daisy live happily down by the river.
Aww.
That's what the song's about.
Is that what the song's about?
That's what the song's about.
Wow. Why can't I talk to Withers? There we
I shall
go.
be here in thy camp, as thou...
Alright, I've never actually played a ranger before, so I don't know how this works.
The short version is, you can do either a strength-based ranger or a dexterity-based ranger.
Well, Dex, I guess, since he's super god Dex.
You can adjust that, but fair enough.
What are we looking for here?
Let's see here. So, let's go through these one by one, yeah?
Sword to serve a crowd or nation? That sounds like Will.
That sounds like Will. It also gives him heavy armor, which is pretty cool.
I don't know if I like that. Hunting creatures from other planes of existence. Maybe we'd help him fight Mizora if she ever shows up again.
Also fits.
That fits for me. That's the one.
What does Bounty Hunter have?
Bounty Hunter?
Yeah, the top one.
That just gives him proficiency in investigation, which seems pretty... Creatures hit with ensnaring strike have disadvantage on their saving throw. So you ensnare better.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from evil and good. I mean, he's not the Blade of Cities, he's the Blade of Frontiers. So I feel like Bounty Hunter isn't really his vibe.
I think Ranger Knight fits him the best, personally, but...
I don't see him using heavy armor.
Really? I think it fits.
I mean, he's like a... He's like running around doing stuff. He can't be wearing armor in the fucking wilderness. That's not his vibe. Yes, it's not his vibe.
Alright, what do we got?
I don't know. Find Familiar, probably?
Really? I think Find Familiar is kind of just bookkeeping for no benefit.
Well, then what do you grab? None of these are interesting. Give him fire resistance, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Works for me. Alright.
Cool.
And then level up. Do this whole rigmarole again.
Same as it ever was.
He does look cool in that armor.
Yeah, it works for him.
Right, so Ensnaring Strike is the big one. Hunter's Mark.
Absolutely. Correct. Hunter's Mark is basically the same deal as Hex.
I played a little bit of Ranger in my off time. I feel like dueling makes sense for him. He is the Blade of Frontiers.
Dueling is incredible if you want to go for a sword and board style.
Well, I didn't say anything about boards, but I guess. Can carry a shield in your free hand, still get this bonus. Yeah, alright. He does have his soul sword. I forget how he got the soul sword.
Mizora. You saved Mizora from the Absolute.
Oh. So why is she still such a dick to me? So they added Beastmaster? Or was it Swarmkeeper that they added?
Swarmkeeper is the new one.
That seems kind of off-brand.
Personally, I think that Gloomstalker is the most Will one.
It's like the stealth one, right?
Not strictly, but...
It literally gives you stealth, better stealth checks.
Okay.
And
I was thinking of Horizon Walker.
What does Hunter do?
Hunter is very cool.
You can... Hang on a second. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 damage to the target below its hit point maximum. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your... That seems situational. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other attacking in quick succession. I feel like Colossus Slayer makes the most sense, but that's pretty minor. Just like a passive 1d8.
They get better and better as you level.
Oh, okay. Self-healing is kind of sick. On a...
That can heal anyone, actually.
Oh, okay. I mean, so can a potion at that rate, but...
True. Hail of Thorns ain't bad.
The thorns, the weapon damage to the target, and then explode. What? Wait, the thorns
your weapon just
explode?
turns into a... Your weapon turns into a Hail of Thorns.
Okay, sounds cool. I don't get it. Feat suggestions?
Let's see. Athlete.
Athlete. Your strength or dexterity increased by 1 when you are prone. Standing up, you significantly less movement, and your jump distance increases. Works for me. Do you replace a spell? No, we're fine.
I think we're fine. Alright, here's where we get extra attack among...
That's nice. Spell slots.
Yeah.
I thought of Ranger's a martial class, but we're getting a lot of spells.
Ranger is a half caster, same as Paladin in 5e.
Okay.
See here.
Silence could be fun for fighting wizards.
Yeah. Spike growth is also pretty funny if you have a way to force things to move back and forth.
Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. So it's like it's like grease, but it hurts you.
Yeah.
I don't like that it takes concentration. I think I'd let it have silence.
Makes sense.
Favorite enemy? Oh, we get to pick 2?
Yep.
Then I guess I'll take Ranger Knight after all. I don't know.
Yippee! I think it'll be good to have a second person in the party that can use heavy armor alongside Leisal.
Is she the only... I guess so. Yeah, alright. Fine. Fine.
Poison.
Is there any point to having Urban Tracker when Will is not the main character?
No. Poison.
Yeah, alright.
Going faster than leveling you up, at least.
Well, less options.
Exactly.
I guess spike growth. I don't know.
What do we got for defensive tactics?
Chat says Far Spreader doesn't take a spell slot. Yes it do.
Oh, because it's a ritual?
It says until long rest, but I don't...
Hit the inspect key.
It says it does take a spell slot. Right there.
What do you mean it's a typo?
What?
I know that it's a ritual. I know that it's a ritual. I suppose, yeah. Yes, it's a ritual, so it doesn't take up a spell slot if you cast it outside of combat.
Oh, like that. Oh, alright.
So you could just drop it on everyone and call it a day.
Fine. Escape the Horde. Opportunity attacks have a disadvantage. Advantage on saving throws against being frightened. When attack attacks you, they have a -4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of next turn. I think Escape the Horde is a good one.
Yeah, I like them all.
Hey AJ, how are you?
Oh, hello.
You ready for more River City Girls tomorrow, AJ?
What's the new class feature you got this level?
Oh. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down.
That's crazy. What?
He can go good.
He can go really good.
Trying to think what's smart to grab here. Any suggestions?
Let's see. For a ranger, a heavy armored sword and board ranger.
What if we had
shield master?
No. Shields are lame. This is why
Look,
This
gave
is
him
why I
dueling.
play warrior and you play the paladin.
You were the one. You were the one who gave him dueling fighting style. You
I
could have
gave
given
him
archery
dueling,
fighting
not
style.
dual wielding.
Dueling means sword and board.
According to who? I was thinking of like
According to the
fencers. Fencers
designers
don't
of-
use shields.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to tell you that is how you're supposed to use dueling.
Well,
like,
what am
the
I
point
supposed
of the
to do
dueling
then?
feature.
What was the one I was gonna use then? What should I have picked?
Archery.
Archery.
Or two-weapon fighting.
Oh, he's the guy who uses the thing.
Then give him a shield.
Fine. How about this? When attack while wielding a finesse weapon
That's
you're
pretty
proficient
good.
with, can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. That sounds fun.
That's pretty good.
Is that every time you're attacked?
Every time you're attacked.
Wow. That's pretty good. I think shields are boring. Conjure Barrage. That sounds kind of fun.
Yeah,
Lightning Arrow,
oh,
Plant
man.
Growth. Protection from
I think it's
energy.
Conjure Barrage.
It's got anything we got to replace, you think?
You could pitch...
Lightning Arrow sounds kind of cool.
Lightning Arrow sounds cool. You could use that to replace...
Ensnaring Strike,
Silence.
maybe? Or...
I feel like you have a magic item that lets you cast Silence whenever you want already.
It works for me. What is that?
What is that new action?
Hide in plain
Oh.
sight. Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible and gain a +10 bonus to stealth checks so as long as you stand still. So you can sneak good as long as you don't move. Not very useful. I pick another one? Really?
Sure.
Bounty Hunter, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck it. Do we replace a spell?
I think with that.
Alright.
To be clear, chat, Silence is an AoE. It's not a bad spell at all. It's just that it's a spell that the party already has thorough access to.
You got Volley.
Oh
and
my god, I forgot
Whirlwind
about
attack.
Whirlwind Attack.
What does Whirlwind Attack do?
You hit everyone.
Everyone? Like an AoE around me?
Oh yes.
What does Volley do?
Volley is a circular AoE that you may target.
I see.
Hello?
I don't know.
Plant growth is a pretty significant movement debuff.
Who cares about movement? Like at our level, aren't we better off just killing them?
You did just see yourself die because of movement.
Yeah, but not because they moved too fast. It was because I moved too slow.
I suppose, but like against melee-based enemies, denying them movement is denying them the ability to act. If they can't get in melee, they can't hit you.
I guess. All right.
I know I'm telling you to be so lame.
I mean, kinda.
One move ahead.
All right, what armor can we give him? That looks cool. As a what? Open that shit up.
I love surprises.
Best get going.
The hell?
Another step forward.
Open my fucking chest up.
Something good here, I hope.
Me went.
Yeah?
No.
No?
No.
Huh? Why can't I access Loziel's inventory?
I think she's asleep, maybe. I don't know.
That's nothing. Blood Helldusk armor? I don't know.
That is pretty terrific.
It says no AC bonus from dexterity. I don't know why it says that.
That's the point of heavy armor.
Disadvantage on stealth checks? Oof. I don't see why you'd want a ranger to have heavy armor. That's so against the fantasy of it. Is that just me?
Rangers can be strength. Rangers can be strength based. I know Big
maybe-
5e doesn't want you to know this, but the strength stat does exist.
Well, I
Even
think
if
that's
5e
lame.
is.
I don't care what 5e says. I personally, my opinion, think that's lame.
You are the person that 5e was made for.
Perhaps.
This, for the record, I'm making a joke about how in 5e strength is a joke stat and doesn't do shit, and everyone should be little twigs.
Okay. Yeah, this can go to Will, I guess.
Defender of the people.
Everybody see it right now.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Admire my statue.
Okay.
It looks good.
Okay.
You disagree?
Here goes
No, I agree.
Thank you. Oh, right. Whatever. I love sleeping.
Oh, they fixed up the autoselect to work.
I love sleeping.
Man, I could kill some sleeping right now.
I could sleep in so good. He looks really weird in that, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's fine. Sigh.
Defender of the people.
Okay, he should not be wearing battle mage stuff anymore. He's not a mage anymore. Well, I guess he does have spells still.
He does have spells. And in fact, he does have spells and cantrips that use weapons, even.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Works for me.
Everything is clear.
God, he could have such good AC.
Could?
If he had a shield.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Like, I'm not gonna force the issue.
You're forcing it a little bit.
I'm forcing it a little bit.
You already forced me to get the heavy armor.
Surrenders his find to you.
Look, attacks missing on you is its own reward, is it not?
His tongue
Sigh.
rolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Aw.
It's sword and sorcery, not sword and shieldery. Alright, we're here.
Yeah. Ugh.
Let's leave.
My vote is to open up the day by having Shadowheart give everyone a snack again.
Right, that was a thing. Hang on, let me make sure we get the fuck out of here. How do I... How do we... How are you supposed to...
Can you use the cave on the beach?
I mean, I tried, but it didn't seem to be interactable. There's nothing to click on.
Oh. Huh.
I could try walking into it, I guess.
Hey, where's Will? Oh, wait, no. Where's Shadowheart?
There. They're all very confused.
Now hear me out. What if you just had everyone fast travel?
Yeah, I guess that would work. Yep. Easy enough.
What now?
I need to use this. I'm so stuffed right now. So do you want me to read this book? No, not that one. You want me to read this book? Baldur's Gate. Baldur the Great.
You want me to take this one?
Yeah.
Baldur's Great, great Baldrin's birth. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon on Sur, tremendous in worth, a savior below, our eternal elation. To wormway neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison, Ulfric Ravengard. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers, the torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches?
Yeah, no shit.
Use lightning skills? Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero, by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken on, sir.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe I'm not a romantic.
In what way?
Remove it. Oh. I don't know. He could have just told me where to go and what to do instead of making us read a stupid poem about it. Is that cynical?
A little bit.
Okay.
Like, I like decoding a fairy tale to find the truth.
I also like that. But if they're gonna tell me the answer in fucking parentheses anyway, then that's not what we're doing, is it?
Okay, now we're on the same level.
Yeah? Okay, thank you.
It is the literary equivalent of yellow paint.
Right? Okay, what are we doing? Gorgeous warning, we did that, Gotta get another stuff. Can I do a side quest, please? Oh, we did do the thing about the foundry, I suppose.
You could do that. The foundry is kind of a dungeon, though.
Yeah.
You could go for the toy store.
Right. Where was that? It's just toys. Where's the toy maker Arthur Gregorio? Who just donated? Thank you for someone for donating 50 euros. Whoa.
Hey!
Where is this? The map is very unclear.
Wait, Arthur Gregorio? He was back in Rivington.
Rivington?
Yeah, you can see it. Hmm?
Chat says, remember how Soph spoiled a MacGuffin? I don't.
I don't. Oh, I shall drink some water.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, there's stuff going on here. Stuff and
You're right in
things.
front of Arthur's mansion.
Oh, was that mansion Arthur's mansion? I remember the mansion. I didn't remember I was the toy maker guy. There's Pouch.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was...
Okay, I don't... Where's the guy? Are you Arthur? No, that's a child.
What does the quest say?
Find and confront the toy maker Arthur Gregorio.
I see. Oh, he's actually at Sharess's Caress right now.
Sharess?
Sharess's Caress. It's near the north end of the map as it looks on your screen right now.
I see it. Is that the brothel?
Yes.
Is that the brothel that didn't have any hot ladies for me?
Has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary.
Where is he then?
Yeah, so Arthur is somewhere in here.
And anyone for a price.
A drow or a drink, sweeting. There is no thirst I cannot quench.
Why is it just drows in here? What if I want an orc? You have an orc?
Looking for flavour to savour? Perhaps. Forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Okay. I bet a barkeep in this place uses all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
I don't understand what that means. Mamselle Elmira? Who is that? That's you. I just talked to you.
A drow or a drink.
There's nothing to ask you, though. That's a confusing piece of dialogue.
How bizarre.
Is that a Githyanki?
You're looking
That's an orc.
parched,
Okay.
sweetheart. Another tankard?
No, that's an elf. I'm confused. What am I looking at? Why is she green if she's not an orc? Or Githyanki? I think it's time you get out of here, buddy.
Very tall goblin.
Is that what she is?
Buddy.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Are elves typically green in D&D?
No.
Okay, so what's going on here? I feel like I should let her handle it. She said to let her handle it.
Yeah?
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Gross.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
Woof. Oh my pingus.
I shall slay your first dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Okay.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up another tankard for the fist.
Is he under some sort of spell? What the fuck is happening?
He's just horny.
Nobody's that horny. Right?
Well,
please agree with me.
Don't forget that that's the curtain that you can walk past up opposite the stairs.
Curtain?
Yeah.
Through here. Oh. Oh. Hello.
We can dance.
Is that
if you want
Arthur?
to.
Yeah, sure enough.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want?
That was not the voice I was expecting.
I noticed he's level 1 and has 6 health points.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like how we're in uniform. We look like cops coming to fuck this guy up. I found the explosive toy bears you're doing it to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I have 2,500 gold in my pocket. I don't give a fuck. If I were after gold, I would have got you and taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
I don't need an insight check to see this guy's full of shit. Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Okay. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. I rolled low. I'm okay.
And yet.
I'm okay.
Thanks, Shadowheart.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Right.
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Okay, you still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from.
Uh-huh.
Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you.
Uncle
They'll
Phalogia.
show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Did I not have access to the lower city before?
This is one of the ways to get access to the lower city. You needed to get the pass. You did by investigating a murder, I think.
Oh, sorry, I've already been to the lower city. That's where I just was.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
What I mean is, in order to get out of Rivington, you have to get access to the lower city.
This is just like a second option then.
Yeah.
Let me see. What is this, bribery? The only place you're going is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
So they is Gortash then. If he really was forced, then I guess I can't fully punish him for that, especially if he's just gonna get killed in jail, right?
Yeah.
He did blow up orphans.
He did blow up orphans.
He did blow up orphans. But I stopped him from blowing up the orphans.
Attempting to blow up orphans is still bad.
Yeah, but he was forced. So it's muddy, right? He blew up orphans before I came. I know, but if he's right that if he goes to prison they'll just kill him, that's like, what's the point then, right? Like, he seems scared enough. He probably won't do it again.
Kill him.
Right?
Oh boy.
He seems scared. I don't know. Can't I just knock him on the head or something?
You want to kill him?
I don't want to kill him. I want to knock him out cold.
Why? You want him to just knock him out at the floor of the brothel and let them mop him up? And then he walks away? A changed man?
Kinda?
Is that your plan?
Kinda?
So, hang on. Your plan here, to deal with orphan exploders, is to bonk them once, knock them out, and then trust that they learned their lesson.
It wasn't a voluntary orphan explosion.
Involuntary. That's what we say about wizards who miscast a spell, not toy makers who put gunpowder in their bears. What?
I did let a guy die for hit and run. That is something I did. But that, I mean, I had something to gain from that, so that's different.
Yeah, you did get that really slick robe.
Fine, I'll send him to prison. Fine, if that's what chat wants. If prison wants me to, if the chat wants me to support the prison industrial complex, then I guess that's what we'll do. I guess that's what's happening.
Oh Christ!
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
It's gonna be the death of me.
Don't blame me. It was my patron. My patron made me do it. My patron,
Did
the
chat
Twitch
give
chat.
you the sword?
Yeah. Will was inspired by that. Cool. No, I'm waiting to bet that this somehow figures into the fucking main quest again. You good to go for a while longer, or are we ending things?
About that, actually. I am going to have to run for at least a moment or two to drop something off for my mom.
How long's that gonna take?
Like 2 minutes right now. Like 60 seconds right now.
Okay, well then you do that. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hey, gamers.
The librarians is this thing.
Sounds like Soph isn't back yet.
We can find a ton of people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I could never. All I want is a clean, warm room. Is that too much to ask for?
This is a really cool looking tiefling.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Was she just taking? Did she just give a lady Charline? Even though we've already betrayed Char. Isn't that weird?
Look at you.
Hmm.
You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Have we combed this whole map? There's a whole thing over here. Felagir's fireworks in the lower city. Okay. How evil is my dirge? Chat, how evil is my dirge? Tell us. Tell me. On a scale from 1 to 10. Not evil at all. I'm pretty evil. I'm pretty evil. I'm moderately evil. I've exploded some people. People exploded. Gale's dead. The heck? Where is this quest we're looking for?
No time to rest.
Alright, in my defense, we haven't really gotten any Dark Urge stuff in a bit. Look, it's kind of stopped coming up. In the lower city. Felagir's fireworks in the lower city. Where is that? Felagir. There. I'm going easy on bad guys. Basically a vigilante with moderate scruples. Come on. I don't know what a scruple is, but I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool with it. We have not killed Orin. We did not fight Orin. We ended pretty soon after getting into Act 3, I want to say. Oh.
Even if you and our friend
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
I think Halcyon got kidnapped, which is why we don't give a fuck.
I've shown no sign. Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Should we not bring Karlach in here? She seems to be implying we should not bring Karlach in here. I think we can swap Karlach out for
Sorry to keep y'all waiting.
myself. Hi. Hi, Self.
Hello. I was on time. The
Darling.
person I was making a handoff to was not.
Oh, come on. You don't mean. Oh,
We are switching Karlach out for Lae'zel.
Neat. May I ask why?
Because we're entering a fireworks store.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I'll tell you what, Lae'zel having 3 attacks a turn, pretty terrific.
Pretty crazy. Ketheric's armor looks real good on her.
Oh yeah.
I forgot her weapon also glows. Do we have any weapons that don't glow? Because this is kind of crazy.
Magic weapons be glowing. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, can they glow evilly?
Proceeding.
I prefer evil glowy weapons, that's all.
Get an evil sword.
Hmm. Cerebral Citadel armor. Huh. That's heavy?
It makes sense. You can see all the metal in there.
It kind of rules is the thing. Like, if I could wear that, I would.
It fits her.
It fits me, and fortunately, I can't wear it. Hmm. Hunter's Mark. On a warrior? It's weird. Or the Emperor. Psionic Ward armor. I can wear this. If the item detects that the wearer's gift, they have a resistance to psychic damage. Okay, well, that wouldn't work for me
There
then.
it goes.
I guess Will could wear this.
Sharp as ever.
That kind of works for him.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Alright.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
Huh?
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
Oh?
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Is there something going on in my camp that I don't know about?
Interesting.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good.
That's actually a good instruction.
What does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads.
Oh my god.
Now, you there. What can I do for you?
God, that's a good line read.
Familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Wait, what?
He has a tadpole.
This guy has a tadpole?
A fellow friend of Gortash.
Oh.
Praise the absolute.
Okay.
I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes. What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Uncle Falogir sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down.
You can mind talk to me.
He's just upstairs.
What do you mean keep your voice down?
If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Okay.
Nice of him to give you some free bombs.
Smoke powder arrow.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a... Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers.
Mm-hmm.
Fabulously charismatic man, though. Well, what are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Browse responsibly now. And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
Sorry. Jesus. Up the stairs, he said?
Yeah, through that door.
Look, I'm a warrior. They don't make me for subtlety. Or warlock. Whatever.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Okay, excuse me.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Hmm. Okay, this is where all the weapons are. I can actually
What
use
is
some
oil of
tools.
dim? Yeah, hard to go wrong.
Oil?
Yeah, what is with the oil of diminution going on here? Why do you need that?
Huh. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
You do know that Uncle Felogir is not actually here, don't you?
Right. I need to get past this lady, clearly.
Employees only, Pasty.
Yeah, I understood that.
You're not gonna find Uncle.
Okay. I heard you the first 2 times.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
I'm interested. I mean, the funny answer would be set something on fire and watch the whole store explode. But that seems a bit risky. My phone ringing? What
is that a rope?
It does seem to be a rope, yes. Hmm. Little. Can I climb the rope? Or no, there's something on it there.
Something's on my mind.
No, don't.
Look,
Yeah, okay, sorry. What is the purpose of this? Am I... Are they gonna pull me up if I jump down here? No? Can't jump on that?
Can you jump on there?
There is another door out there, so maybe I can... get on it from down there? Through this door?
You could also just go invisible and walk past her.
I didn't think of that.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
I appreciate that wizards is referred to as a source of flame. Is dude not wearing pants? Okay, he is.
He is wearing pants.
They're just flesh colored.
They're just flesh colored.
Okay, cool. I was like, huh?
I also thought for a moment, hang on, is there?
There's a trapdoor under the staircase, but...
Interesting.
Okay, how do I... Do I have any invisibility potion? I do have some.
Can't risk being in open view. Best get in and out.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Hehe.
Discount.
Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Why not?
Intriguing.
Why am I not invisible anymore?
The potion wore off.
Can we do that again? No problem.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
What the fuck?
All fingers intact.
What are we doing here?
Steady.
Damn it.
Attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
Oh well.
Oh, that's a problem.
Is it? Level 12. Okay. Hey gang. Hey gang, let's get up there. I don't even care anymore. We're in this bitch. They're not during the fight. Why are they not? There we go.
There we go.
All right. Stealth mission not successful, but that's okay. Let's see here.
Well, time to kill them all and let Umberly sort them out.
X-Blade's funny curse. Where is my smite? Oh, I can't use smite.
You already used your bonus action.
Right. That's kind of lame. I guess I'll just attack then? That's kind of weird.
Booming Blade?
I forgot. I forgot again. Yeah, it says the funny way of dealing with this is going to the roof of a different building and shooting a spell or firing an exploding arrow. I see. Counter spell.
Nuh-uh.
Daga Kotobaru. I assume if I'd gone in here normally, there would have been some kind of dialogue, but I kind of just... I don't know.
No.
No?
No.
It's just a building full of goons.
It is a building full of murderous goons.
Okay. Fair enough. Including the clerk? I mean, I guess she's a drow, but she's just a clerk, right? This quest wasn't finished, this chat. Alright. Temporarily hostile? Are they not permanently hostile?
Apparently.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy, so I don't care. I'm thinking...
Oh boy, Shadowheart's got a wealth of options available to her.
I'm thinking Spirit Guardians, personally.
Do you think about upcasting it?
Yes, I do think about that. She's gonna go over the... yeah, we can take that. Ouch, that's fine. Hi guys, what's up? What's going on in here? Alright, Will, what can you do as a ranger? Any opinions?
My take is to pick an unfortunate target and then Hunter's Mark it, and then start hacking away.
Right.
Give it a nice high-level Hunter's Mark. You've got, goodness knows, you've got plenty of spell slot.
I'm already on this one's area, so might as well. And just start swinging?
Start swinging.
Works for me. Damn. He gets kind of cool. Now, Lae'zel. As I recall, you can do 1,000,000 fucking actions per turn.
Yeah, she can now do 6 attacks a turn.
What the fuck? That's too many. Like, that's too many,
I think
though.
it's exactly the right amount.
Okay. Let's see. Where do we start? Let's start with a menacing attack. Saved. Okay. How about a disarming attack? Saved again. That's not working. Okay. Normal attack then. Are we out of moves yet? Holy shit.
One more.
Okay. What does this do? Let me see if this... Okay,
It gives you a defense buff, basically.
Yeah. Huh. I forgot I had that.
Drowning in options.
Truly. Will cannot get hit by anything, ever.
I'm telling you, that heavy armor.
As for me, I'm gonna do a funny smite. Oh, but that...
Hell yeah.
That breaks my concentration, so then I lose Hexblade's Curse. Man, that's confusing.
No, Hexblade's Curse... Hang on. Is Hexblade's Curse what you're concentrating on?
Yes. I think?
No, that doesn't take concentration.
What am I concentrating on?
You're concentrating on...
Am I not concentrating on anything?
You're gonna be concentrating on anything.
Well, you're breaking up a bit. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me properly?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yippee.
So am I concentrating on anything right now or not?
Not at the moment.
Alright, well kill then.
World's your oyster.
You don't hit me, fuck you. Oh, you do, but whatever. We did it, he's dead.
Boom.
Booming blade. Are you sure you want to get back into the radiant damage, dude?
Eh.
Nope. I say no. Ouch. Why? What? Oh, did it deactivate Spirit? No, it didn't. Those are still active. Okay, whatever.
It just moved someone out of Spirit Guardians.
I guess.
That guy still has Hunter's Mark.
I know. I'm thinking about it.
No, I know. I'm like...
Is it big AoE? Okay. Don't use that on one person. That's around me? Okay. I'm thinking Weakening Strike. No, we just gotta kill this guy. Like, come on, get out of here. I'm sick of your shit. There we go.
Think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Will?
He's like, the Blade of Frontiers will kill this guy. Why did you get up on that?
He likes to feel tall.
Guy from Spirit Guardians, idiot. Can I do a big AoE around me? That's gonna hit my character.
That does do friendly damage.
Do I have a non-friendly attack I can do?
You mean something that can't do friendly fire?
Like this?
Yeah, that seems perfect.
Yeah, baby!
Ha!
I'm thinking we do a funny heal.
Shadowheart was the only person damaged.
I know. Let's see here. Boosh. You McFucking die. Is that a knife? Are you trying to get at me with a butter knife? What's wrong with you? Drop your weapon. That's good. I bet the clerk can do magic or something. Nope. So oh my god! I guess I should have expected that. Oh my god! What? Was that a riposte?
Attack of opportunity.
I see. Okay. No, where's Hexblade? Where's Hexblade's Curse? Oh, that's once for short rest.
Yeah, you only get...
I see. I thought that was every turn. Booming Blade, then. Damn, that blade can boom. That blade can boom.
At the ready.
I can do one of these. What?
That's just applying the buff.
Oh. I don't get it.
Is Will, like, okay?
He's fine. He's having fun. Can I like get over there fast? You know what? Have a Cambion.
Why does Will have that?
I don't remember.
Let's finish this.
I truly don't remember. Can I stand here and hit her from here? Please.
Can you jump down?
I guess, but that's my action gone. Oh, it's a bonus action.
That's your bonus action, yeah.
I thought that was an action. Okay.
I like it.
This is a melee spell. Get sicked. Sick him, Lazel. Okay, we'll sick him a little better. There you go. One more. And we win. It all turned out better than expected.
That took the edge off.
Yeah? No, I agree.
It's fine. Nobody died, except all of them. Everything's fine. Huh, I was expecting a tadpole. Infernal Mace. That sounds kind of awesome. It's not for me, apparently. Here we go. Let's read this. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne successful. Use majority of explosive ordered. No questions asked, none unanswered. Quite a few, please. Okay, that's not relevant anymore. We've handled that already.
Yeah, it sure did self-destruct.
It sure did. Where's the rest of my crew? Get over here. The fucking Cambion is still here. I got charcoal. Charcoal. Motivator switches. What's that? Smoke powder. Smoke powder bombs. Did we really end up learning anything from this? We just kind of came in here and killed everybody.
Heads up.
Yeah.
The Fist of Bane is like an evil cult to Bane, the evil god that Gortash worships.
So?
This was cult activities.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed, given it was Gortash doing this stuff. We knew that already, didn't we?
Yeah, that's all.
Let me get rid of some of my shit. At least that was the pack mule for sure. Pack mule for sure.
It's crazy that Lae'zel pinned that guy into the wall.
Oh yeah. Yo, money!
Ooh.
It was worth it. Tamara, I know our toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Well, I guess he went to prison, so it's fine.
Hooray!
So it was just his thing? He wasn't being forced? I feel like there should have been an inside check to know he was lying, but whatever. Oh, we're not done. Oh, it's everyone. It's everyone in the whole store. Okay. Well, die then.
Hey, aren't the cops just outside?
I suppose. What about it?
That might be a problem.
Come on.
Did you give him a ranged weapon?
I don't think I did. Maybe I have one.
Oof.
Maybe I have one.
Someone's gotta have a bow or crossbow or something on him.
Got a hand crossbow.
Equipping a weapon takes an action.
Ah, damn it. Well, I didn't know that. Cambion.
Cambion is here!
cannot get there fast enough, I don't think. Nope. You can do a draining kiss. It's kind of awesome.
You appear to have a friggin' 6-car pileup in this
Yeah,
doorway.
we can't get through the door. It's too full of people. Ugh.
Victory awaits.
I can't wait to eat your worm, dude. I say no. I've come for your pickle.
Huh?
You hear what I said?
Okay. Yay.
I need to get my inventory less full. There we go. Let's see. Can I hit you through here? Come on.
What about the other one?
Oh.
Oh?
Well, I'm gonna knock him back, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Come on. Come on. Shit. Alright, just fucking get this guy. I say no. Bane's command? They're commanding each other? Why? Alright, well, I don't know. Die, I guess. Guy already hunted marked? He is.
Yeah.
I mean, this sounds like a good opportunity for this. We just stuck in this corner?
Yep.
Man. What does browbeaten mean?
Great question. You can mouse over a debuff to see what it does.
Oh, yeah. Disadvantage?
Too close.
Whatever.
Let's end this.
You know, I'm getting real sick of this fucking place.
Lot of shit going on.
Die already.
Make way.
Make way is right. At least
Cool
there's
that she can reach.
She has a spear.
No.
Yeah, baby. You know it. Oh, come on, get over there. Come on, you can.
Does she have a ranged weapon?
Wait. Wait. Yes.
God, Lae'zel really does just do it.
Oh my god!
Not going to last much longer.
Ugh.
Good thing I did that big heal, I guess.
I am shocked that Shadowheart maintained concentration.
Warcastle's really good. I'm sick of this guy. You have to be melee range to do Hexblade's Curse?
Yeah, you basically have to be breath smelling.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay,
Isn't that an action?
yeah, it is. Alright, fuck this guy then. What do you mean he's too far? It's Eldritch Blast. Why is the range so short?
Do you have the gloves on that turn Eldritch Blast into a melee thing?
No.
Or are those your boots or something?
No.
Or an amulet? I know there's something like that. Yeah. Is there any way you can click your heals?
Oh, it's color spray.
Ah, that would do it.
Well, shit.
Click heals?
Good enough.
Oh, hey, poison! That's huge.
Wait, I have this. Fuck you. At least attack of opportunity is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have no range now. I have no range. He really got me with that color spray. I don't have a counter for that. Fuck you, dickweed. Damn, this sucks.
Can't give up. Not now. Worth taking.
Upcast healing, mass healing again, I guess.
Better than nothing.
I need healing.
Me when I'm Genji Overwatch. Luckily, Lae'zel doesn't need magic. She can just fucking get him. If she has enough movement, anyway. Does she have enough movement?
I don't think she has enough movement.
Damn. Really? Well, she can still get in.
Isn't this the guy who has been spamming Fireball all fight?
Yeah, he might do a fireball. Yeah. That's fair. Well, he died too, so it's whatever.
Huh?
He got himself killed with the fire.
Time to get going.
We did it! Yay! Lae'zel's dead.
Combat with a 100% fatality rate.
Lae'zel's dead. Lae'zel's dead. This is fine.
Let's move.
Well, nothing left to do but loot.
That was a lot. At least we have key and a worm and a soot-stained letter that I didn't read because I'm silly. Okay,
That's
no,
a scribbled note,
that's
not the soot-stained letter.
Oh, well.
The soot-stained letter is something else in your inventory.
Huh?
Sort by newest, maybe? Hey, why are you rolling the dice?
What? Oh, because Lae'zel died again.
You may want to pick her back up.
That's what I'm telling you. Like, they keep just not moving out of the thing that killed them.
You can just pick her up by clicking on her. You don't need to revive a fire.
What do you mean pick...
No, is she dead?
No, she's dead.
Huh.
Take you. You will not take me.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I was worried that the cops were here as well. That would have been much worse.
No, it's fine.
Well,
everything's fine.
Now you've got the key for that trap door?
Yep. Sure do.
Action, not reaction. Not fall before my time.
This is fine.
How many die today?
Go in the hatch.
How many die tomorrow?
If there are more cultists down here, I swear to God.
Have to keep going.
You know, I brought Karlach in here. I left Karlach behind specifically so this wouldn't happen.
And yet.
Oh my God!
Oh, I love video games!
Well...
Nothing hurts anymore.
Nothing hurts anymore.
too much to bear.
That's the opposite of what you just said, lady. I'm fucking scared now.
Should do it.
Wait, I bet Will is better at this because he has high dex.
The pride of the gate. I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
What an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, this place sucks. Oh, for 23 gold. Colored torches?
And interesting. Blue, green, and purple.
Huh. And a jade. Cool. Awesome.
Any books?
I'm ready.
Reading material?
Mm.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh boy. An Archduke's leadership. Protection. Pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Gortash's top priority will be protection, the physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy could be more important. Yeah, I'm sure.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why is it that fascists always campaign on protection? Why is that their big deal? This is clearly a
Because
fake.
it means that you can commit violence against another and sell it as a good thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is clearly a fake wall, but how do I get through it?
Try clicking past it to walk through.
No. I could try attacking it, I guess. No. There's another fake wall over there, clearly. Oh, there's a door here.
There also might be like a tripwire or lever somewhere.
Well, let's assume there isn't.
Not to mention the
Okay, yay.
of the Gazette.
Yeah, well, that wasn't helpful.
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
Lever.
Damn, I love being right. Hey, good eye.
At least our buddy Cambion is still here.
What would we do without...
The pride of the gate.
Will, if you would. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happened. We made it. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
Everything's fine. Nobody died. Everything's fine. Is there something in here? Cheese. Great.
Is something burdening you?
Yeah, I died today. You died today. Is there something of interest in here? It seems...
There's definitely something behind all those barrels.
You think?
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe have Lae'zel scoot him around?
Why?
With haste.
Lae'zel has more strength, so she can scoot him easier.
Oh. Is that how it works?
Mm-hmm.
Stop sticking. I don't see anything back here.
I mean, the barrels themselves are valuable because they're big-ass explosives.
I get that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, I guess we have barrel. Encumbered now. I mean, they're cool, I guess. To the camp they go.
I don't know, like, you can set up a funny trap or something, you know?
I guess. As long as we have the inventory space to carry it around. That's
Not the biggest if.
So it's a big ask, frankly. No,
Not
that's
the
nothing.
biggest.
That's nothing.
One true way.
I think we gotta go to camp, we gotta long rest, and we gotta not be at the brink of death.
Yeah.
My home will be yours if you don't go back to.
That was fun.
There's a button? Wasn't the button to open a door?
I'm pretty sure we have to open the door.
I assume so.
But you never know.
I guess, how would you get here if not through that wall? So what would the button's purpose be? Yeah, no, that's the door. I guess it'd be nice not to get locked in and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. We already saw that. Alright, it's long rest time, and then I think we're done for today.
Yeah. We have been going for 5.5? 5?
Oh my god. I didn't realize it was quite that late.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong.
Cambion, please leave! I can't with this Cambion anymore. Alright.
But it's so much more fun with you all.
I appreciate that.
Well, are we ready for the road once?
No.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
We aren't really getting a lot of camp dialogue anymore.
Yeah.
I feel like that was kind of front-loaded.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree.
I expect to get a conversation every time I go to camp, and we're just not getting one. Like, Karlak has been out of dialogue for a while.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing going on there. Astarion, same with him. Like, now that his personal quest is over, he's just standing around. There's nothing going on with Astarion anymore. How about you, Mizora? You got shit to say?
What brings you by?
Nope. It says this happened to DOS 2 as well. DOS 2? What's DOS 2?
Divinity Original Sin?
I tried that game,
Divinity
I found it
Original
very
Sin 2.
difficult.
Yeah.
You was hard.
I definitely like CRPGs a lot, in theory. But there's definitely like a level of approachability that becomes a concern, you know?
I feel like these games don't really tell you what to do or where to go very much.
Yeah.
Which can be fine, but can also be frustrating. In conclusion, sometimes things are good, but sometimes they are not good.
Nuance! I love nuance!
Alright, we're gonna save you for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream.
Oh, man.
I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 PM Central European Time, which is 3 PM Eastern Standard Time. The next stream will be tomorrow, when I play River City Girls 2 with my good friend AJ. We're gonna eat a worm. I'm done with worm eating, actually. Who else wants to eat worms? Lazelle is known for eating worms, apparently. That surprises me. She can have Force Tunnel. Sure.
Good for her.
Good for her. She's down with the worm. River City Girls 2 with AJ tomorrow. On Saturday... Do I not have anything planned for Saturday? I need to check my notes. And on Sunday, I will be playing the last session of the Devil with Sophia and Molly and River. I hope you all enjoyed. Have a very nice day. I assume we'll be back for more of this next Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday? Is that right? Tuesday?
Yeah.
Is it Tuesday?
I am
today?
if you are.
Okay. I'm very frazzled. Have a nice day, everybody. I'm gonna raid Chongo Show. Let's see what Ryan's up to. He's playing something called Blue Prince. I don't know what that is. Have a nice day, everyone. Yeah. I see ya.